Hi. Good evening. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Hi. I couldn't decide whether I was going to go straight into the just chatting stream or straight into a game, but I actually have a lot to do, so I'm just gonna get straight to actually like moving. Hi. Hello. Greetings. Wait, I need to open my chat properly. Where's my actual chat? Not my fake chat. Hello. Hello, Blue. Hello, Beavis. Hello, Gravity. Hello, Berry. Hello, Para. Hello, Pydots. Hello, Hugs. Hello. Did I miss anyone? Hi. How we doing? Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. I fell over my quota of emotions, and so I had to go to bed. And let me know if I need to adjust the volume. Obviously, I'm not using Streamlabs OBS because I'm on YouTube, so I feel all my settings are out of whack and everything's loud. Hi. When she, I got caught by surprise by that myself. I got caught by surprise that myself. Oh, the mic is loud. Okay, let me turn maybe to minus. Maybe to -4. Maybe to -4. Fantastic, I think you even know I'm doing so, and thank you, Tower. Thank you very much. Nice and clear though? Okay, well that's good. That's important. Who did what? Oh, so the very first person that I ever started watching on Twitch, the very first VTuber that I ever started watching back in September 2020, kind of one of my like big inspirations, has done a stream. She came back yesterday to say, hey, I'm planning on doing stuff again. I think she caught a lot of us very by surprise though, because she decided to turn on her camera and show her 4K high resolution ultra realistic model. Caught us by surprise a little bit. Oh god, Cammy, get off! Can you not go through my stove? Sorry, there's a cat. There's a cat. Hi. What was I saying? Yeah. Cammy, can you go downstairs, please? I wasn't... whatever. But yeah, anyway, it's fine. It just caught me by surprise, and I ended up watching that entire stream and then having to lay down for a while because I wasn't expecting to. It was a very big surprise to see Ezzy again after so long. I can only have a certain quota of emotions per day before I need to lie down. But anyway, hi. Yeah, I can't believe she's coming to the UK. I can't believe she's moving. That's insane. It's crazy. I'm... Stop staring at me. Sorry, that was at the cat. I am surprised. That's all I can say really. I have been caught unawares. But anyway, that's fine. That's why I didn't stream last night. So yeah, we are here. We are today. We are today. Real. What are you grinding? Right, this guy, Alterius, drops the Drake of the North Wind. So there's a chance of that. So that's why I run Vortex Pinnacle. Yeah, he drops a Drake. He drops a dragon that I haven't got that I want. Also, hello Tabaha. Yeah, he drops a dragon. That looks like him, but I haven't got it. Everything I'm running today is going to be for some kind of mount that drops. Anyone who does play on EU Storm Scale, you are welcome. You are welcome to join me. You are welcome to be dragged along. However, I'll be going at my own pace because I really need to get everything done before reset. Reset is, oh god, maintenance is in like 6 hours. So I need to get a move on. I need to get a move on and get everything done. But let me know if the audio is alright. Let me know if I need to adjust anything again. Let me know if I still need to turn the mic down further or if I'm still too loud. But yeah, that was yesterday. Welcome to today. We ball. Question mark. Didn't think I would actually be streaming. I don't know. Since I've been back playing WoW for like 2 months again now, I'm kind of surprised to see myself. You gotta turn to heroic or... There we go. I have to go back to work in 22 minutes. Sag. Just... No, I can't tell people to quit their job. That's bad. That's a bad thing to tell people to do. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do at least one WoW stream while I'm back in this kind of mode, I guess. My spreadsheet ass would not survive. Man, that was another thing that is another reason why I didn't stream yesterday, is I had to go through my spreadsheet and add... So they've added housing in World of Warcraft in the most recent update last Wednesday. They added the beta for housing. And so now you can get furniture. And they added furniture drops to a bunch of dungeon and raid bosses. And so I had to go through every single... Where is it? This is the adventure guide. I had to go through every single one of these freaking raids. And every single one of these dungeons, which there's kind of a lot of. And see if they dropped anything, and then add them all to my spreadsheet so I can know that I need to hunt them down. What is an adventure guide? Shift J. It's just the... There's the traveler's log, and it's the everything that drops from every raid, and I guess that's also it's if you go for the current content, wrong thing. It tells you actually how to fight all the bosses in here as well. You're still pretty loud versus the game. Turn me down. Turn game up a little bit. Okay, let's try that. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with my... Oh god, you know what? This is all gonna be so messy when I have to do my ASMR stream later. I'm gonna have to adjust all my settings back to normal. Oh, you're gonna give me the mount? No, he gave me a pet that I already have. Okay. There's no game volume, also no music. You can't hear the in-game music at all? You can't hear it? We turn it up a little bit more. Need to know what dungeons have the most chuny gothic vampire pet. To be fair, I think the gothic land does not have any furniture drop yet. Shut up, High Priest Amet. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm doing other stuff. There is like a whole land based purely off of like vampires stuff. It doesn't drop anything. It doesn't drop any furniture right now though. But the housing is still really new. The housing is still really new, so they might still add more stuff. We don't know yet. You're doing ASMR later with the reading stream. Yeah, I'm still intending on doing the reading stream later. I've never played through Shadowlands and no opinion of it. See, I like Shadowlands. It's the unpopular opinion. It's the unpopular opinion, but I like Shadowlands. Do you have a house yet? I do. I haven't decorated it much. I haven't done much with it. I've just claimed my spot because I wanted a nice cliffside spot that I haven't actually done much with it. You don't gonna show? I mean, I will show it. But I have a certain like order, like routine that I do all my raids and dungeons in, so I'm gonna do this first. You managed to get the lot you wanted? Yeah. I mean, I want more options than just the Horde land. I want everything to be more Blood Elf themed, but I got the nicest one in the areas available to us, in my opinion. Also, why doesn't the game let you play as a horse person? I don't know, but I've never been interested in playing as a horse person. It could have. Oh, there is a guillotine. There is a guillotine. I looked at it. Is that the right? It's Gilnean. Gilnean. Where is it? There it is. The Gilnean problem solver. Let it load. Look, there's a guillotine. Yay! I haven't got it yet. I don't know where you get it from, but there is a guillotine. Thank you, werewolves. They also give us stocks. Thank you, werewolves, for having fucked up things, I guess. Was there also a gallows? I haven't seen a gallows. I haven't seen a gallows. Okay, I'll let that through, I guess. Where am I? Ah, here we go. There we go. Also, why are we cough Uma Musume? I know Manhattan Cafe's been added to Uma Musume, but I haven't played in a while. I should have pulled on Manhattan Cafe, but also I should also resist the gacha impulse. Thanks to OSRS. You asked why. Oh. Do they count as horse people? Also, the people that you were talking about, they're more like, they're not horses. They are more like sphinxes. Uldum, yeah, the Tol'vir are specifically in this region of Uldum, which is very, like, desert Egyptian themed. Could be found in Gilneas. Well, that's not very helpful if it is, because I'm Horde. I'm not really meant to go to Gilneas. There's also a few things that you can get which are Gilneas themed, which are not from Gilneas. Like, watch out for that damn dragon. Nah, she's chill. I've killed her 1,000,000 times. This is just a song and dance now. I attack her. She sends all her children at me. I kill all her children. And then I kill her properly. Anyway, where's dungeons? Shadowfang. There we go. We're not in the desert anymore. We're not. I've moved on from the desert. No mount. Okay. But look. So there's a Gilnean circular rug in this dungeon, but this dungeon. So here's a map. This is Gilneas. This little ruined bit of island here. Shadowfang Keep is north of it. Are you farming a dragon for a rug? No, I'm farming... I just farmed her for her child. Onyx. She can drop this as a mount. But yeah, I haven't had... I'm really good at getting drops, guys. I'm really good. I have streamer luck. And by that I mean I don't have any luck at all. Anyway, let me show you my terrible house. My unfinished... I messed up. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Why do you need so many abducted children anyway? To look cool as hell. That's why. Because I just wanna look cool and fly on fancy dragons and other flying crafts. You can't use more than one at a time, but I have a button that randomly selects one of my favorite mounts to use each time I click it. It just randomizes it. Also, on all other characters, I pick one mount that is like the one that matches them the best, and I use that for aesthetics. Alright, this is my house. It's pretty basic. It's pretty nothing, but it's on the cliffside, which is my favorite place to be. I get to overlook the sea. There is a fox here, which is important. I have neighbors, I guess. I haven't actually looked at any of my neighbors, seen what any of them are doing. Wow, this guy has like a full fence around his house or everything. What the hell? What the hell? This person's put way more effort into their house than me. I have a fountain outside. That's like the one thing I've done with the outside of my house so far. And yeah, the inside of my house is pretty undecorated so far. I haven't done much with it. Also, the settings keep on changing on this wall. Don't worry about it. This is a beta. Things are still in progress. Things are okay, let me fix this. Just give me a second. How do I do this again? How do I do this again? There we go. This is my... I have to undo my blood oath walls! Do you not want to have the same kind of walls? This is my bedroom in progress. I have all the important things like a bed, a table with a book, my fancy giant paladin book, fireplace, you know. Art style. There aren't that many different options for interiors yet, though. So, I mean, obviously, you're also a blood elf, though. You can use the blood elf interior. You are a blood elf. The reason I couldn't go back to being a paladin. Oh my god. Sorry for saying it would be dirty. Thank you. I'm very tidy, actually. Yeah, it's maybe too spotless. It's very much like, does anyone even live here yet? But you know, it's my house. I'm working on it. There's the head of the person I just killed if I wanted to stick that on the wall, but it's not aesthetic. It's not aesthetic enough. Yeah, it's in progress. I'll worry about it more when I've got more furniture. Sorry, I don't have one of those yet. Like I said, this is still very much in progress. It's still very early days. I'm not done with my house. That's how moms decorate a basket in the corner. Maybe. Anyway, I'll worry about that another time. I've got stuff to do. The house can wait. Dungeons cannot. Raids cannot. Reset is too soon. I need to... Wow, the loading screens are so quiet. It should be noted, my loading screens take a little bit of a while, so please bear with me. But yeah, that's my house. It's new. I've seen some really cool builds already for other people. But I think those people are people who have already built things before in other games. I think people have already, like, built the houses in Final Fantasy XIV and know what they're doing. Meanwhile, the only house I've ever built is in RuneScape, which has very specific spots that you can build everything in, and you can't really diverge from that at all. So it's different. Heroic. Survived a demonic invasion, got offed by some spiders. To be fair, Xal'atath came personally. Sargeras didn't personally come to Dalaran to knock it down, so I don't get how there's real estate in an MMO. Honestly, the Final Fantasy XIV housing market is kind of insane to me. I hate it. What happens here will echo through the ages. It felt a little bit passive-aggressive when World of Warcraft was like, yeah, we're just letting everyone have a house for free. You know, having to take part in a lottery or anything like that. And I'm like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, they're speaking at the same time. I can't hear a word they're saying. Shut up, Tyrion. Shut up, Tyrion. I'm High Lord now. Anyway, we got to see a little bit of Xal'atath again. Did you do the Arator quest that came out on Wednesday? He looks awful, by the way. Arator looks so bad.
You have found your way here because you are among
Shut up. None of you drop anything for me.
all part of the master's plan.
It's really... That's his son. But yeah, his new hairstyle is awful. His new appearance is awful. Everything... Like, come on. Someone actually managed to take a screenshot with his old model and his new model, and he just looks so much better with his old model. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that to Arator. It feels bad. Feels bad, man. Shut up, Lich King. I'm coming to kill you. Did he get the Warcraft 3 Reforged treatment? Hold on, let me get to one of the parts of this raid where I have to sit and listen to people chat for a million years. And then I will go grab the picture of Arator. And you will see. You will understand how much I hate his new update. I thought that I was the unusual one because I don't like... Oh god, what's the freaking name of the Windrunner sister? Illyria. I really hate Illyria's new look. But I thought I was the only one. And then Arator looks like he's copying her style, and I just hate it so much. Shut up. Everyone is talking all at once. Be quiet.
The Lich King will answer for his crimes, and
they're turning him into that light and shadow guy from that prophecy that Naru brought up and got I-beamed over. So, emo? I wouldn't say she looks emo, I just think she looks bad. I just think she looks bad. I don't like her hair. I don't like her makeup. I don't like anything about her.
We're taking hull damage. Get a sorcerer out here to shut down those cannons.
I just don't like anything about her appearance compared to how she did look.
You will know our business soon. Corcoran, Annihilate them!
I've already annihilated them. It's too slow. I'm faster than you. Leave me alone. A shirt from 2015 and his dark highlights. I don't know. She looks weird to me. But anyway, right. While these guys are talking, or getting into position to start talking, let me go find the tweet of Arator looking absolutely terrible.
And speak the truth.
Corcoran, move out. Champions,
Here it
watch
is.
your backs. The scourge of
Save image.
This world in the name of the scourge, for the glory of the Lich King.
Look! Look at this! Look at this like the one in front, the one in front is his old self.
my boy.
Arator the Redeemer.
Wrathgate. I am
And the one behind is his new look. What?
What chance do
What?
I am strong?
This is Twink Death? I guess so.
We named him.
Like, come on! I like the new look. You have bad taste. You
I
have
will
bad
not let
taste.
the warlocks take him.
You just got a
My
haircut?
boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar.
It's the worst haircut of all time.
I made a promise.
He
to
looks
his mother
terrible.
before she died, that I would cross
He looks awful.
alone. Whether
I want him dead.
or died,
That's what I look like.
would be safe.
Grow your hair back out.
Tainted.
If you look like this, grow your hair back out.
Today, I fulfill that promise.
Pathetic old orc. From then heroes.
They could have put him in updated tattoo on, but yeah, no, just this was so totally unnecessary. This was so totally unnecessary. I hate it. Who is on the design team for the Windrunners? Who is on the design team for the Windrunners? And someone make sure they do not put their freaking hands on Sylvanas. You touch Sylvanas with whatever you're doing to their hairstyles, I'll freaking kill you. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. I'm mad. Okay, while I'm outside, I'm gonna... Sylvanas was ruined in other ways. I mean, yes.
I have many ways.
I won't deny that. I will say, at least, I am really glad we got to see her again in the most recent questline.
Of your mother and ancestors.
It was a little bit annoying because I was like, oh my god, maybe Sylvanas will come back in the next expansion since, you know, it's about protecting Keldanis, which, for anyone who isn't aware, Keldanis is basically the homeland of a lot of the elves. I was going to say blood elves, and that is true, but technically also the high elves, but they kind of aren't there. It's complicated.
By the light.
So I was like, oh, Sylvanas will come back because she died protecting that place. But no, she's like, I'm going to stay in the moor as I have a duty here. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up, woman. Come back. Come on, you've spent like 6 years redeeming yourself now. Just come back.
Congratulations.
To be fair, it does... I am a little bit tired of the focus on... What's her name?
Just an ordinary
Illyria.
gas cloud.
But I do get why she's the focus.
Because that's no ordinary gas cloud.
Wait, did I turn the... No, I didn't turn the thing. I'm paying too much attention to chat. I'm forgetting to do the things I've got to do. Also, good luck in the studying minds. And yeah, I will, God, I hope I get at least 1 drop from all these dungeons I do. I've been dry on like basically every single raid I do for such a long time. What mount are you hunting for? So from this place, this is Ice Crown Citadel. And Vince, I am looking for this. This is invincible. I've run out of lunchtime. Good luck with the rest of work. Be strong.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always my favorite.
But anyway, yeah, this is what I'm after. This is what I'm after from this particular dungeon. He drops from the final boss, but you can't skip any of the bosses in here, so I have to do every single boss. He's invincible. Can I see him? Let's go. We got trade chat in the Puri chat right now. I'm trying to remember, what's the name of that freaking sword that everyone used to link? Wind Fury?
I need to target something.
You just let me in. Did someone say Thunder Fury, the blessed blade of the Windseeker? Yes. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. Honestly, I don't really read a lot of trade chat anymore, so I don't know if people are still making those jokes. Or whether these are like now like boomer World of Warcraft memes. I just don't know.
Everyone. I think
Thank you. Do Zoomers even play WoW? I was paying a little bit of attention to trade chat in Remix for a little bit to see if I could get tips. And yeah, some people were talking about being Zoomers, being younger than the actual game itself, which is crazy. So yeah, somehow World of Warcraft still does have younger players as well. But I think the majority of players of WoW are in their 30s at this point. So many. So many bosses probably have aura. Trying to think if there are any bosses that are would be a top hit with the kids TM, but I don't know. I don't know what the kids TM are like. Die please, everyone. Honestly, Ice Crown Citadel is a little bit monotonous when you have to run it every single week and you can't skip a single boss, and there's so much dialogue you have to sit through. But I want a mount.
You shall face their might combined.
I have everything else from this place.
Destroy our enemies.
Okay, if I go here, so this is what I want, Invincible's Reigns. If I scroll to the bottom of this list, these are all the companion pets that drop from here. Kind of. There's one more-ish. I have all of them. Everything else from this place is dropped. I've got the gear sets, I've got the pets, I've got everything, I've even got the achievements. I just need the mount. I just need the mount. But this isn't the place that torments me the most. I have to work myself up to going to the place that torments me the most, because that's how much it torments me. And if I don't get a drop there today, I'll cry. I'll cry. I'm not even sure I'm kidding. I'm not even sure if I'm exaggerating at this point. Don't word it like that. Don't word it like that. Yeah, of course that's what you meant. The place that I really need.
Ready your arms, my argent
This is Dragon Soul.
Who will protect the Frost Queen with their lives?
Will you even use this new mount? It doesn't give stats. It is purely cosmetic and achievements. So what it is this is my collection. I'm kind of in the way a little bit, but sorry, because I'm also like trying to block the chat and anything else that might come up that isn't exactly what I want on screen.
You are nothing more than a traitor. Come.
So there is this whole list of so many mounts. Can you die, please? I'm busy. All this stuff. Let me move a little bit. Kind of like this. There we go. And so I do use the ones I like most. What that is at the top here, you can see there are stars next to some of them. Am I still... What's going on? Die. There are stars next to some of them, and this means when I hit this, my summon random favorite mount button, they will be randomly selected.
You brought my
And so I have some cool ones. I have some ones I really like in here. And I have some kind of rare ones. I got this one literally the other day from the anniversary event. But more importantly, here's my achievements. Collections, mounts, Lord of the Rings, and there's the next one. The next one is here. No stable big enough. I get another mount if I get 11 more mounts. I got Lord of the Rings to do. Honestly, I've had like the Legion remix stuff has been a godsend for adding to my mounts collections. But yeah, mostly I'm just a fiend for collecting things. There's also... this is the pet journal. There is pet battles in this game as well, but mostly I am here to collect pets. There is also toys that have various effects. A lot of just cosmetics and silly, but some do actually have functional uses as well. There are appearances, transmogs. Make it so you look cool. I think pet battles... I have heard that as a rumor as well. I'm kind of panicked about it. I'm kind of panicked about the idea of pet battles going away because I haven't got many of the achievements. And I want more of the achievements before it goes away. Same with archaeology. I heard a rumor about that disappearing, but we'll see. I don't want it to because I haven't got all the achievements. The thing is, the pet battles has a really like dedicated, it's a small but very dedicated community. But the problem I have with to just remove what seems like massive features, there is a whole section of the achievements here, Legacy, that is like specifically stuff that you can't do anymore. You can't get anymore. Things that have been removed because yeah, they decided to update it, replace it with something else. And so no one else can get these achievements anymore. Oh god, they got rid of the whole first aid skill. It just got disappeared. It's now part of tailoring, so you can only make bandages if you're a tailor. Everyone else just gets screwed. If you want healing, you have to be a tailor. Or play a class that has healing, I guess. Can I leave yet? No. So yeah, they've been known. They've been known to get rid of entire skills before. It will not be the first time. which is annoying. I like archaeology as a skill. They have neglected it for the past few expansions. I think it's been now 3 expansions that they haven't added a single thing related to archaeology. But we'll see. We'll see if they remove it entirely. I hope not. I hope not. They've never removed features out of fear of being— wait.
I have many lucky toes.
Wait, is someone taking them to court? Oh, are they doing it because of Nintendo? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, I hope they don't do that. I'm hoping it's not related to Nintendo and their fascination with disallowing any other pet capture system. Cooking should be a skill. Cooking is a skill. Here's my cooking. Cooking is a skill. Did Nintendo so I believe it was a certain country has denied Nintendo's specific— no, okay, goodbye Lyft. Like some specific mechanic, but another country has allowed them to patent it, so I don't really know what's going on with Pokemon and Nintendo and their claim to pet battles, but I think Blizzard probably just don't want to get into a fight with Nintendo. Also, yeah, hello chicken. Welcome to Puri is running their weeklies while trying to do it fast. Cooking's been a skill— yeah! I really need to like finish taking up my cooking. I didn't do any cooking in Legion. I didn't do any cooking in Battle for Azeroth. This bossing is just weekly stuff. Yeah, so these are all the stuff that I'm doing right now are the weekly raids. And so you can see here, if I hover over the calendar tomorrow, you can see it says like Throne of the Four Winds unlocks. So basically, I'll be able to do it again next week. Am I done? Have I done all the bosses? Yes, I have. Lich King! Drop invincible! Alright, I hope you guys like dialogue, because these guys do not shut up for the love of God. Nintendo's patent stance has been hitting Roblox lately, so hopefully— I hope so. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I like when games have like a pet battle mechanic. I like capturing things for collections. I also like evolution as a concept in those kind of games, but actually that's kind of rare outside of Pokemon, so I don't know. But yeah, my weekly stuff. I have a big spreadsheet. Hold on, I posted it on Tumblr. Although it's been updated now. Who's messaging me? Da, 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 da.
Champions, attack!
Champions attack! Shut up, Tyrion. So everything that is listed as a raid in there, in all these pictures, is something I can only do once a week that resets every Wednesday. The stuff listed as dungeons, if they don't have an M next to, I can actually do every day, but I don't because that's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I can do all this stuff every week. Why does it only reset once a week? To keep gamers healthy. When these release, basically the way it works is normally they aren't done instantly. It takes guilds a while to work out how to do the mechanics, to be good enough to do them, to harvest gear off earlier bosses. So basically you get a week to keep attempting. You get a week to keep attempting the same bosses if you do not succeed the first time. Also, so you can't like just endlessly harvest the highest level gear, the highest level stuff. Don't ask me how Mythics plays into that. I don't know. I stopped playing seriously before Mythics came out. Also, I think to some degree it might stop people selling mythic runs and raid runs and stuff endlessly. But I think people can still do that because they just need more alts. I don't know. You are soloing the Lich King, a raid boss. What has happened to WoW? This is literally like 18-year-old content. I am so over-leveled for this place. So yeah, of course I can solo. I can solo nearly anything that's not the most recent expansion.
It is over, my son.
Anyway, die. And he didn't drop invincible. Okie dokie, on to the next place. I'm not interested in the cutscene. You guys can watch cutscene some other time if you want to watch a cutscene. I don't want to sit through it again. But of course, I can solo pretty much anything. If I want a challenge, I can do the raid finder stuff. I can't because I've already done it this week. I could do some of the raid bosses that I required 35. They've power crept so hard you couldn't solo practically any raid back in the day. So I can't solo current raids. But yeah, old expansions I easy. Well, I don't know whether Dragonflight would be easy still. I haven't tried to solo Dragonflight. Have you considered frost oil? I have, but I'd have to buy it from the auction, which is a pain in the ass. I did it once. Havoc played a hunter and they grabbed a pet that has frost breath, and so I got to do it. But for the most part, it's a pain in the ass. Right, where am I off to next? I don't want to do Uscar Pinnacle, it's too far away. Let's go do Ulduar. Frost ammunition for hunter weapons. Yeah, but hunters can just get the pets. Hunters can just get the chimeras. I'm a cheapskate in this game because I'm really bad at making money. Mm-hmm. That's my true answer. Actually. At some point, I don't know, level a mage up and just run Ankarak and... Yeah, right now I have 432,000, but I need 500,000. I need 1 million because I need 500,000 for an extra warband bank slot, and then I need another 500,000 for the warframe. I just am really bad at making money in this game. I don't know how to make money in this game at all. Not that warframe. Not that warframe. Autumn made the same joke. You're too slow. You're too slow. Anyway, here's the warframe. Here's the warframe. It costs 500,000 gold. It is from the Legion expansion. I want it. It's not even like particularly, I don't even particularly want it for like the aesthetics or anything. I just think, ooh, big chunky mech.
Many deals for a friend of the ground.
And that's with the reputation. I mean, yes, but the thing is you can't buy it unless you're exalted anyway, so... It's all I know about this game. It has a warframe in it. I have taught you well. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Did you know, fun fact, I hope this doesn't show any of my details or anything, there is a £60 mount, which is what, like $80 in the real life shop? Where is it? Here it is. Look at this freaking dinosaur. This is huge, by the way. This is literally a giant freaking dinosaur. This costs 60 real life pounds. And I've seen so many people with this as well. I've seen so many people with this. Actually insane. That's around $90. Jesus. I hope it really gets in the way of other players.
Inquiring minds just
I mean, it's fine. The thing is, right, you can actually technically get it for quote-unquote free if you're really good at making money in this game. Because what you can do is, if you're really good at making money in this game, is that you can buy WoW tokens.
Okay, let's move out. Get into
Let me open this up again.
from here via the radio.
Should have ran. Here you go. So you can buy a WoW token. And that gets you... Either you can buy them for real life money and then sell them for in-game gold, or you can use your in-game gold to buy them and then turn them into Battle.net money. So then you can technically buy whatever you want in the Battle.net store with in-game gold.
I have many wares. Good fortune.
The Iron Dwarfs have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillars.
Yeah, it's actually legit. It's not real world trading. It's actual like endorsed by like that's the permitted route. Yeah, real world trading still not allowed. Still not permitted. I've never done it. I don't have it much in as bad as I am at making money in this game. I've never considered real world trading for my cash. Tech of fits and experience. You go to Goldshire. Well, number one, I'm a horde. If I walk into Goldshire Inn, they're going to kill me because I am a horde, and Goldshire Inn is in the Alliance lands. Second of all, I don't know how much money smut RPers make in the game, but I don't imagine it's that much, and I'm not willing to do it. I'm not willing to do it.
Quickly, evasive action! Evasive action!
I never knew that Famous Inn was in Alliance lands. That changes everything. Yeah, it is very specifically in the human starter land. Can you guys stop hitting my bike? What has my bike ever done to you guys? Yeah, Goldshire is. Let me show you where it is on a map. Alright, here's the Eastern Kingdoms. Stormwind City. Right, so I need to move out of the way. So this is... Where's my OBS? This is Elwyn Forest. So this is the Alliance capital, this is Stormwind. Everyone who plays a human knows where Goldshire is. Everyone who's ever played a human knows where Goldshire is. Because Goldshire is literally the first village you go to. This is the tutorial place for the humans. This is Northshire. Northshire, whatever. And yeah, the first place. Do you play as a human? When I play Alliance, I normally do play as a human because they have increased rep. They have increased rep bonuses. However, I don't think it's worth it because I'm lazy and I don't like playing Alliance very much. Anyway, where's my... There we go. So yeah, that's where Goldshire is. I can't go there. That is very squarely human land. Alliance land. I'm not supposed to be there. I need to get my chats back on the screen. There we go. I used to do that for money, not because I was a customer. I didn't assume. I didn't assume. You could go there on your human alt account. I could, but why would I? Also, I don't play on an RP server, so... I play on what used to be a PvP server. Specifically a... killing everyone. I used to get ganked so freaking much. You could take human characters into the Horde neighborhood zone and vice versa. To be fair, I don't know what the new stuff is. I don't know what the new stuff is that makes it so people can actually be the wrong races as Horde and Alliance. I've seen Night Elf Hordes run around. I'm like, who the heck did you do that? How are you here? How did you do that? Nobody does it in the local. I've never seen anyone go super hard on ERP in local chat. No. I've seen people joking about it. But I feel like more commonly I just see absolutely insane amount of... Don't misinterpret me. Certain... Different races are on different sides of the Horde and Alliance. That's simple as. When I say wrong, I just mean that they're on the side that is not expected of their particular alignment. God damn it.
She won't remain grounded for long.
Oh wow, I got a new appearance. Boss. Log into Horde Alliance characters. Teleport to house on the opposite faction and walk around freely in the wrong. Oh, you mean the actual like housing stuff? To be fair, are you allowed to live in the wrong neighborhood? Because honestly, I don't really like the orc aesthetic very much. You know, as a blood elf, I have I do prefer the more elven aesthetics. Yeah, I still can't really go to like Goldshire and wherever else people are doing insane World of Warcraft ERP, and I don't want to. But can still... Oh, you can use... Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know why you'd need to. We do have the smuggler in our own neighborhood. She really wants to live in... No. No. You guys are mean to me. You guys are mean to me. I don't deserve this. I'm a good cat. Which is what? Yeah, that's come on, that's. The thing is about RPs in World of Warcraft, right, is that normal players actually don't see them that often because I'm pretty sure RPs or use their own like add-ons to identify each other, and if someone doesn't have the add-on that tells people they're an RPer, then people just don't try and have that kind of interaction with them. Role-playing is serious business, guys. It's serious business. You can't be taking this. You can't be half-assed about this kind of stuff. Neighborhood instance turns into Lominza? What is that? You never know, interacting with a non-role player could be this sick. Damn, it's crazy. Final Fantasy XIV's go. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Sorry, I know even less about Final Fantasy XIV than I do about whatever's going on in World of Warcraft. You seem to be very knowledgeable about. I'm pretty sure I'm sounding the opposite of knowledgeable. I've got no freaking idea. Oh wait, do I have 30 of these now? I think I've got 30 of those now. Hello! Yeah, hello Magnus. I am on YouTube. You know, normally my YouTube streams are a lot more chill than my Twitch streams, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This does not feel even slightly chiller. Also, quick warning, the person I'm about to kill screams really loudly when they die. Like, really loudly. Like unearthly loud. Like, I do not know why she screams this loud when she dies. So just like, brace yourself one moment. Why does she do that? There's no need for that. There's really no need for that. Like, absolutely no need for that. Shout out to the voice actor for really giving it some, but like, grief. Chill out. You got a ball of yarn? Yeah, I'm deleting it because it's a pet. I already have the pet. Not what I want, it's not what I need. Waste of time. It's a waste of a drop. It's not worth anything, I can't sell it. Could have been longer. You wanted her to scream for longer? Not even an important boss. I too scream loudly when I die. Well, have you considered being slightly more quiet when you die? I'm very sensitive to loud noises, you know. Even when I don't have cat ears on top of my head. You have to die silently if you aren't important, yeah. We're going Puri Spook. No! Please, I'm very sensitive ears. Oh yeah, I haven't said the thing we are trying to get from this dungeon. Wrong thing. What we are trying to get from here is this. What transmog do you rock? Is it tier 9, tier 10? Excuse the fact that my trousers don't match right now. I use Leodrin's plate, but without the helmet because I don't like the helmet very much. I also change out the belt as well, but don't worry about it. It is the Trial of the Crusader armor. It was my very first raid that I got all of the armor from back when I was doing that raid with my guild back in whatever frickin' year that was. There's some others that I like and that I think about using sometimes. Recently got this, which is pretty sick, pretty cool. But yeah, usually I go with Trial of Crusader. Got this armor recently, which is pretty nice. Basically, my aesthetic is very red, gold, white. I'm a true Blood Elf Paladin. I'm a true Blood Elf Paladin, through and through. I even updated to have the golden eyes. Now that we sorted out all the Sunwell stuff, I'm lore accurate and everything.
Behold, the VX-001 anti-personnel.
15 years, was it? Yeah, I think it was 15 years ago. Hold on, wait, I can check, can't I? Dungeons and Raids. Lich King Raid.
Thank you, friends. Efforts have yielded some fantastic data.
Sure.
Where did I put...
Order. See, look, you can see the dates on these. Look, say that this is 2011 that I originally did all this Order stuff with my guild.
Isn't it beautiful?
Man.
Magnificent aerial command unit.
Man. Oh, here we go. Defeat every boss in Trial of Crusader. November 2009. So 16 years ago. 16 years ago I did this with my guild.
Now comes the true test.
Oh man. My guild. I was a five. You are not even. You were barely even in school, and I was raiding. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. To be fair, I was the youngest person in my raiding guild. I was the youngest. Everyone else was in their late teens or early 20s, or older. My dad was in that guild as well. He was older. Yep, thank you, Mimiran. Yeah, I don't know when my first achievement was. Your dad was in his late I mean, my dad was at some point in his life in his late teens. But no, when he was reading in the guild, if I was like 13 or 14, I mean, 30. It was mid late 30s? Question mark. Also, I just. No, Barry.
Thank you, heroes.
Oh wait, I can actually mount it properly and stuff.
Many deals for a friend of a grumble like you.
13 in 2009, might as well start shopping for coffee. Why are you so mean to me? What the hell? I haven't done anything. YouTube didn't let me see that Barry message. This is he's saying terrible things. Terrible things. Haggle of So what are a true Blood Elf Paladin's thought on the other races?
I need a target.
Like playing them or early Tuesday stream on the one day I go to work. Sorry. My apologies, Sir Cute. Hi.
Mortals who dare to interfere with my sport
Pop chat.
will pay.
Yeah, I can't even use like the normal live chat either. I have to specifically pop out my YouTube interface stuff.
Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
I accept the apology.
They must be stopped.
Just skip work. Just skip work. It's fine. We're just chilling. They're making fun of me again.
Destroy them.
It's advice for the viewers. Oh yeah, sorry. YouTube's really screwed with its chat stuff though. Like so I have to pop out my specific YouTube interface stuff because if I use live chat like everyone else, or even the stuff that just comes in my my OBS, I can't see like anything that gets blocked by moderator, like for moderation.
Me atop my pedestal, I will crush you myself.
I want to know what the Blood Elf lore is.
I will bring your foes a frigid death. Reliant on fell power. Kelthus Sunstrider did some fuck shit. Enslaved the Naru for our power.
My brother and
You know, normal stuff, normal stuff.
And now it falls to you, champion, to avenge us.
I am literally not listening, Thorim. I've heard this a million times.
Is great, but I will lend you my aid as I am able.
The Blood Elves really like the Nightborn. Really? And the faction with morality didn't want them no more. Yeah, they became Blood Elves instead of... High Elves are still kind of Alliance-ish, even if they're not a playable class. No one cares about the High Elves. No one gives a damn about the High Elves. We've got Void Elves, we've got Blood Elves, we've got Nightborn, we've got Night Elves. We don't need High Elf. Verisha is like the only High Elf. Aren't the Silver Covenant all still High Elves? I just slurped creatures of their mana until they died. Look, I've still kind of got that ability. It just doesn't do anything anymore. Hold on, come up here. That wasn't close enough, it didn't do anything.
I need to target something first.
Even the release cinematic had that. They don't suck in it. I don't think... To be fair, I do miss the Arcane Torrent being a useful ability, but it's fine. Why are there so many abilities on your hotbar? I was told this was a one-button game. It's okay. I only need this one. I only need Judgment. This is the one-click cooldown thing. Is it just for up? No, it does technically have a use. It removes a buff from everyone around you that is an enemy. But it's not that helpful. It's not that helpful. It hasn't been removed, it's just kind of useless now. I don't know if the other races still have helpful abilities. I don't know if Blood Elves are the only ones who have suffered.
I'm out of range.
A lot of the unique ability stuff feels like it got power scaled into worthlessness. Honestly, I mean, the thing is, right, humans' ability is that they just have increased reputation gains, which admittedly I'm still jealous of. As a rep gremlin myself. Yeah, this is welcome to my reputation screen. It's not perfect, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Slowly. The Void Elf Blink is useful. I haven't got Void Elves. I haven't got Void Elves unlocked. Where is it? Where is the actual thing for unlocking? Is it in the collections? No. I don't know where it is, but I haven't... I don't have any of the Alliance allied races. Because I literally do not play Alliance enough. Don't goblins make more money, do they? What's your rep with those damn? Would it need? Oh, I know the one. Is it the Timbermore? The Timbermore. Exalted. Here it is. The Timbermore hold. I have exalted with them. How I grinded for it. I that's simple as I killed furbolgs for their necklaces. Is that the method? For ages.
Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
You insane. You have to be a little bit insane to play WoW, right?
Show them no mercy. Give no pause to your attacks.
You have to be a bit insane to play this game. Okay, I'm not that insane. How long did that take you? I don't know. It was so many years ago now. I wonder if I can see when it was. Amber. Oh, I only did it back in 2022. Okay, so I don't know. Unsure. I only did it 3 years ago. Interesting. Open up your portals. Thank you. Oh god, I gotta be careful here, I actually might die. Come on. There we go, okay. The worst, they say the worst thing she could say is no. I'm sorry. You dead? Cool. There we go. Thank you, Yoxon.
I can't carry any more of those.
No mount. No mount. No mount. No mount. I think these days it's locked behind an introductory quest. Oh, the allied races? The thing is, I don't actually... Well, the only alliance I have is my time warped, my time runner for the Legion, the Legion remix, and so I actually can't access most things yet because I can't carry any more of those. Well, I'm locked in Legion for now. Clicked the wrong thing. That wasn't my homestone. Hearthstone. So you only need one mount in this game to get around anyway. Yes, but I'm a collector. I'm a collector. I need 5 billion mounts so I can look cool as hell. Do you know how many times I got flexed on? During the anniversary event, there was a mini event called Mount Mania. That basically what you had to do is match the NPC's mount. I didn't win a single one. I took part in that event multiple times. I didn't win a single one because I do not have enough mounts. What do you think the net worth of your collection is? No idea. I never care about that kind of stuff. I do not care about that kind of stuff, so I haven't got a clue. That was the wrong button. I mean, 378 mounts. Like, you know, there's some cool stuff in here, but I don't really know whether there's anything that would be notably like, wow, I would buy your account for that mount. Like, it's all just very normal stuff. Are you excited for WoW housing? So I have started doing some of the WoW housing stuff. I haven't gone super deep into it yet. I'm still collecting. I mean, number one, curse them for giving me more stuff to collect. Because God knows I do need to collect everything. Because this is the compulsion that I suffer. But yeah, I like it. I've seen some really cool builds so far already with the housing. I will be copying someone else because I don't know how to build. I don't know how to make my stuff look nice. Also, I think the team involved is really cool. Recently, I saw that they're doing a patch update today where they saw that some people were making their houses float by putting them on like trees and like just like making them look like they're above the ground, and the team were like, oh, this is a bug. But then they saw that people were doing some really cool stuff with it, and so they're like, okay, you know what, we're gonna turn this into a feature. We're gonna make it easier for you guys to make your houses float if you want your houses to float. And I just thought that was really nice. Like, wow, it's good to know there are some good people working on World of Warcraft in 2025. Like, thank goodness. Thank goodness. But yeah, I mean, that's the, like, right behind me here. This is the portal to the housing. So yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm recognizing it's still in beta, so there's still a lot of stuff that can change, might change, will change, needs to be added, etc. But I am curious to see what they do. More pets. Hold on, let me just go drop some stuff off in my house. Look! Literally, right in front of me, here's a guy with that £60, that $90 mount. Like, what the hell, dude? Unbelievable.
What's shaking?
Alright, please don't judge my bank. It's kind of a mess. I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my bank, okay? Don't.
Have a good one.
Don't worry about it. He's so cool. It won't make sense to you. Maybe. Goldshire might begin to heal. You can't judge a person on that MMO bank. It is exactly. You really can't. You really can't. Okay, I will do that quest some other time. Let's just put that here for now. Do I have these already? Merlin's Robe, Cord of the White Dawn. Nope, these are all new. Okay, these need to get added. I need to go through all of my items, everything in my bank, see what I still need, what I can get rid of, what I have just been keeping for no apparent reason for a billion years. What? Who did I forget to loot? Whatever, you can stay in the post box for now. Either way, I'm fine with people taking. I'm kind of terrified to see what some people's houses might end up looking like if they're specifically trying to make them look like dens of depravity. I'm terrified. But I assume they're going to be linked specifically to guilds. And not just for random people to stumble in on. And hear Cammy in my room again. If you traded all the time you spend in WoW to sleeping instead. Well, the problem is hey, what are you? Sorry, cat. The problem is that I can't sleep. Even if I lay down, even if I lay down and try and sleep, that doesn't mean I sleep. Yeah, okay. And have their own family. That's not happening. It's not happening. Number of homes I've walked into that ended up being done. What? Goodness. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I can't really see myself just randomly exploring people's houses for the hell of it, but didn't they just release it? A Final Fantasy has had housing for years. World of Warcraft, it's literally not even fully released yet. And it's still in beta on WoW. And people have already done some crazy things. I sent a couple of pictures to Havoc and folks that I found on Twitter of some crazy things that people have already built in World of Warcraft, which is mental, but again, I'm attributing to the fact that people have had years of practice in other video games to know how to build things. But there was about 100 homes in what? Yeah, no. I mean, there might be. I mean, given that we literally, you know, I feel like it's going to be possible. Where are the stockades from earlier? There we go. Like there is no way that someone is not going to build some questionable things in World of Warcraft, and I'm gonna see this in the corner. Like let's be real now. They knew what they were doing adding that. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know where you get it though. Like, I don't know where the item comes from. Oh, you just buy it. You literally, the stocks, you just have to go to the ruins of Gilneas and buy it. The problem solver, I don't know. Can I look up Gilnean problem? Oh my god, it's literally come up. So many people searching. So many people are searching for the Gilnean problem solver. Right, where do you get it? Oh, it's craftable? Oh, it's an engineering. You need... Oh, okay, so you
if you're an engineer, you can learn how to make the Gilnean problem solver. Unfortunately, I'm not. Didn't I walk into this on heroic difficult? Whatever. Why is this game so glitchy sometimes? I think I can still get the drop I need on normal, right? Yeah, okay. That's fine then. I don't care. Yeah, everyone wants the problem solver. That's the guillotine, by the way, not the stocks. The stocks you can just buy. You don't need to look up how to get the stocks. You just have to spend gold to get the stocks. Why are you riding a chocobo? I'm on a horse. What do you mean? Hello, Gale. What mount? Wait, I don't know what mount I was just on. I don't know what I was using. What was I using that looked like a chocobo? I have a random selection that comes up every single time I use some kind of, oh, must have been the Flame Talon. Hold on. Flame. This one. It's not a chocobo. It's cooler than a chocobo. I resent that statement. Modern problems require modern solutions. And that's what the problem solver is for. I will not be putting a guillotine in my house. However, I will be at some point trying to collect it so I can at least own a guillotine to put in my house. Because, well, my compulsion to collect everything in this game is going to get the better of me, regardless of what I actually want to do. I'm actually kind of annoyed by some of the new additions. So all of the content that I'm doing is from old expansions. None of it's like recent expansions. I have my entire spreadsheet sorted by expansion. However, I managed to finish one. I managed to get everything that I needed from a specific expansion. And however, because of all these new freaking items, now I have to go and do Legion stuff again. Why does WoW look as low poly as RuneScape? This is old content. This is... When did Cataclysm come out? 14 years ago? Yeah, this is 14 years old, so you can't exactly expect it to be super high poly right now. Not with the content I'm doing. WoW is almost as old as RS2. True. 21 years old. World of Warcraft is old enough to drink in America. Isn't that messed up? Isn't that messed up? Anyway, yeah, sorry for not making a torture dungeon. I'm a paladin. I'm not meant to have a torture dungeon. I'm supposed to be holy and good, I say. Just ignore the fact that, you know, we enslaved the Naru for our power for years, but like, don't worry about it.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
You're a Blood Elf Paladin? That's basically it. We were evil. We're not evil anymore. We sorted ourselves out. We sorted ourselves out. Paladins can have torture dungeons for heretics. I don't think a Blood Elf Paladin really has the right to be calling anyone a heretic. For the
God, okay, you got me there. Met via WoW, married via WoW, and have a family with adult yeah, it's weird. It's messed up. I can't believe they let people have children. But WoW's written so that none of the factions are evil. Yeah, that didn't. No, some of the factions have definitely were evil. Some are quote unquote redeemed, but some are definitely either evil or other parts of their same other factions of the same race are evil.
I need to target something first.
From my master's domain, mortal.
Die. The Forsaken definitely evil. Yeah, they were definitely evil for a bit. The Horde and the Garrosh were argued pretty evil. And I mean, they were kind of evil beforehand as well. Yeah, Blood Elves have been evil. What's attacking me? What am I in combat with? Why am I in combat? Are you in combat with me? Oh no, I know what's in combat with me. I don't think the current trolls are evil, although the Zandalari have been enemies before in Mists of Pandaria.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Can't think of who else.
I have many lucky zoos.
Oh wait, what was... Okay. They're giving me random crap now, let's go. Bag management simulator. Been told Sylvanas is the brisker of...
Fortune to our friends.
I mean, she's a bit controversial. She's a bit controversial. Yeah, that can't be denied. Everyone hates pandas in this game. Do you know why? Mists of Pandaria. The expansion that added Mists of Pandaria and the pandas. People were already a bit unhappy after Cataclysm, which is the expansion that came before the pandas. The thing is that kind of Cataclysm was like, don't worry guys, we've defeated the biggest evil. We've killed Deathwing. It's over. Azeroth is saved. And then Mists of Pandaria kind of comes in by going, hey, did you know there's a whole like southern continent? Did you know there's a whole southern continent that's just been in the mist the whole time? And we just haven't been able to see it until now. It's full of pandas. Anyway, new problem. It felt very much like Monster of the Week. Why does he run at 5B? He's 14 years old. He's 14 years old. Have some mercy on the poor guy. She killed thousands of innocent people. Just a bit controversial. Yeah, but did she do it or did the jailer do it? I feel like the jailer is what made a lot of stuff to do with Sylvanas very kind of a hot topic in terms of her morality. She did. Yeah, I know. I agree. She was the one who did it. She doesn't regret anything that she did while she was following the jailer. Did you see her trial? Yes, it was a long time ago, but honestly, they kind of address it more in the most recent little quest stuff that came out as well. The giant. Oh yeah, the Maelstrom. We can go there if you want. There's a dungeon there that technically I should do. Can I just open this chest, please? I didn't mean to come in here on normal difficulty. I meant to come here on hard difficulty. No item. Yeah, we've been to the Maelstrom. Let's go to... So, the Maelstrom, the whirlpool in the center of the world, where the Well of Eternity was where Deathwing was, quote-unquote, kept for a while. So during Cataclysm, we go there. Because the, is it the Black Hammer? Twilight's Hammer? I don't know, they were doing some, I don't know, I did those quests like a million years ago. Those quests a long time ago. But yeah, map. There you go, map of the world. Maelstrom in the middle. So yeah, there's a couple of islands here, I guess. And yeah, in the Maelstrom. This kind of ugly world map, to be honest. Don't even worry about it. There's so many. So many. It serves a purpose. It shows where everything is. That's the important part. I like how Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms are slowly getting further apart from each other. Surely it's an entire underwater dungeon. You mean the Maelstrom? No, the underwater part is here. This is Vashtir. There's an underwater dungeon here called the Abyssal Reach. Hi, Valentine. There's actually another... Where's the other underwater part? There's also Nazjatar, which is technically was underwater, but then... Oh, what's her name? Queen Ajara decided to, just get rid of all the water, because she can do whatever the hell she wants. When did they just slap Zandalar in the middle? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, where's my map of what Azeroth used to look like? Where's my map? Where's my map of what Azeroth used to look like before it broke? Here. Save image. There's an entire other half of the planet on the outside edges of the map. And they just don't worry about it. They don't put anything outside of the, on the other side of the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. They just keep on moving Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms further apart. Don't even worry about it. Just keep moving them further apart. They're drifting. This is the old world map. This is ordered Azeroth. This is before it broke. Oh, I moved myself. That wasn't meant to happen. So you can see Northrend at the top, Kalimdor, Pandaria kind of at the bottom, Eastern Kingdoms at the side, and kind of the broken masses in the middle that then made out the rest. Let's see how large the Arathi Empire is. Yeah! I mean, since we got to, like, deal with Arathi stuff in this expansion, I'd like to know where they are, what they're doing. But yeah, this is what Azeroth used to look like before it got smashed. There just used to be one giant landmass. But then don't worry about whatever the hell the Arathi have gone or anything else. Anyway, for now, yeah, they just keep on sticking more islands through the middle. I don't even worry about it. I don't know what you mean by a Hunter x Hunter. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I don't know what happens in that The answer is still probably no, though. Oh, the dragon lands where the... yes. I'd suppose so. Specifically, I think they come from the Forbidden Reach. If it loads, which is in the top corner of the Dragon Isles. Doesn't know the properties of bungee gum. Regular human world and continents turn out to be in the middle of a giant lake surrounded by the Forbidden Continent where everything is bigger and badder. My favorite thing about Azeroth is the fact that if there are other places on this planet, that barely anyone else has noticed that, right, if I just hop on one of my mounts and I fly up, right. If I fly this direction for just a couple of minutes, not even a couple of minutes, it won't even take that long. Do you guys see that? Do you guys... You know what just appeared on like the edge of the horizon there for a while? The rest of the planet has not noticed this giant freaking sword that is now in the ground and visitable. It is visitable. That's just there. That's just there. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a giant sword through the planet. It's okay though. It's probably fine. Funny that you go to other dimensions in WoW before discovering new lands. Literally the first expansion was to the Outlands, which is a whole nother dimension in the Twisting Nether. I think it's in the Twisting Nether. Yeah, they really were like, yeah, don't worry about Northrend. Don't worry about all these other little islands, Kultiras, anything. Yeah, we're going through the portal to another world. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? What is next? Where is next on my list? Oh boy, it's time to have my heart broken. Let's go. Sword? What sword? Yeah, don't worry about the sword. Probably fine. That's the wrong place. It's probably okay to have a sword in the planet. Alright, let's go have my heart broken once again. There are 3 mounts that dropped from this place and I've never had a single one. So it is time for me to go do that and cry. Other civilizations are low draw distance. Actually interesting, they did change the way that the draw distance works once they added sky riding to Azeroth. They made it so you can fly like pretty high up, but still like there used to be both a ceiling, there used to be a ceiling that you would hit once you'd flown too far up. But also, like, a fog used to appear really quickly underneath you, so you couldn't see what was going on beneath you. But nowadays you can see, like, relatively far. It's kind of nice. I won't complain too much. Alright. This is where I want my streamer look to kick in. This is the one thing I really want streamer look to kick in on. Please, 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 please. I am begging streamer look to just do me this one favor. Dragon Soul, yep. You know it. What streamer look? I've had streamer look before. It's happened. It's not common, but it's happened. Yeah, 25 player. Okay. Minus 100,000 luck debuff. No. But yeah, it is impressive because they really haven't done a big update of the general world since Cataclysm, which was now 14-ish years ago. So like, I do have to give them some credit. It is still blatant when you see... One of my favorite things to compare recently has been this armor here. This is iconic. This is the Judgment armor from Blackwing Lair for Paladins. It is almost synonymous with Paladins. But they released a kind of quote-unquote updated version of it for the 20th anniversary. Which, I mean, yes, has more pixels. But in a way is also less detailed. Yeah, the old stuff very much used to be like body paint. Now there is like a bit more like... There's more polys, there's more stuff, but it's also kind of less detailed at the same time. I actually kind of prefer the old one. The voice acting in this segment is so bad. Honestly, I've been through this raid so many times and sat through everything that they've said it so many times that I barely even notice anymore. But yeah, thank you for Cookie Guav. Also, yeah, it's me. Hi, I'm here. I'm here a little early. I will still also be doing the reading later, but that's later.
Advance to the Twilight's hammer is retreating.
To be fair, the whole body paint armor thing is another reason why I kind of like the Paladins and the plate wearers. We are a little bit more prone to have some chunkiness to our armor. Like all of my favorite transmog boots. Shut up, dude. Like all my favorite boots are these like very chunky ones. These very like big chunky boots. Like you can get ones that are just like, oh yeah, they're just the shape of your legs. Stompers. As I said, as I tried to say in a previous clip once, I need boots that make it look like I can kick the shit out of somebody. They're all kind of... Alright, you play and try and make yourself a cool looking character. I don't want to hear it.
Can I assist you?
These boots were made for chunkying. Oh yeah. I will say some of the armor sets do look dumb as hell. There are some really stupid ones that I hate a lot. And this is even just for Paladin. This isn't even talking about like other classes. Hunters really suffer. Hunters really suffer. Hunters have some of the worst gear of all time. Like I don't think I could make an actual like good-looking hunter if I tried. All of their armor just is so mid. It's just mid. It's just so... Blech. Not giving Blizzard money? Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I also don't give Blizzard money. My dad gives Blizzard money. Gotta install the RP aesthetic mods. I also don't know if they exist. I've never looked into them. I do imagine they are probably made worse by being a stick-thin blood elf. Yeah, that's true. You give them your most precious resource. That's true. I do give them my time. That's actually sadly true. Why are they called blood elves? Oh god, there's like a whole actual lore reason for it, but I can't remember the reason off the top of my head.
It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Thank you, Terragosa. So there used to be high elves, and then they gained a dependence on the Sunwell, which is a source of power that they became reliant on. I can't remember why that ties into them being called blood elves. It's been too long. Chris Metzner, whoever's sitting on his hoard of players' time, I'll never be free. Okay, now I have to sit through a bunch of dialogue while I wait for Calic Ghost to remember that he wants to let me into the... Something about the blood that was shed by the Alliance's bigotry. Yeah, that sounds about right. I hate the Alliance. They are like the quote-unquote good guys, but honestly, they are so rigid and cruel to anything that doesn't fit within their very narrow definitions of righteous. You only hate the Alliance because you hate humans. Humans are not the race I hate the most in World of Warcraft. That right goes to gnomes. I'd kick a gnome. Apart from Chromie. And Chromie isn't a gnome, she just looks like a gnome. Enslaved by Blizzard, it's true. Blizzard have owned my soul since I was 5 years old. I started playing World of Warcraft when I was 5 years old. Oh, not World of Warcraft, that was a lie. I lied to you, sorry. I started playing StarCraft when I was 5 years old, and from then on it was over. It was over for me. I sold that cutscene of the Marines hitting the Zergling and then getting killed by the Hydralisk. It forever changed me. Like, I've told this story before, but playing StarCraft as a young child definitely did something to my brain chemistry. I used to, like when I used to sleep over at my nan's house, I would have a sleeping bag to sleep in, and what I would do is I would completely wrap myself inside it, like zip it all the way up, and I would be like, I'm in a cocoon, like Kerrigan. I'm gonna like burst out as a Zerg with like cool blades for arms and stuff. And this was like a literal like 6-7 year old. Like, I think something went wrong with me, and nothing has changed since. Goblins got a graphical update. It got proper looking for more goblins. Maybe they surpassed an. No, the gnomes. The gnomes and the mecha gnomes are they're just bad. They're just bad. The actual robot gnomes are not bad. Like the original gnomes. Like Can I look at the model? Can I look at the model for Mimiron? Yeah, like if gnomes were all like this is what gnomes used to look like before they got the curse of flesh. If all gnomes were these little robots, then I would think they were cute, but they're not. They got cursed. And now the closest thing they have to it are like weird, creepy cyborgs. I don't like it. I don't like it.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza.
Hi, Deathwing. Hi, Deathwing. Hi, Deathwing. If you do not give me your son as a mount, well, it's not really your son. It's Alexstrasza's son, but whatever. If you do not give me it as a mount, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you anyway. But please.
Please, 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 please. So from this boss encounter, amounts dropped. So from this particular raid, from this particular boss that I'm about to fight, there is Experiment 12B, which is kind of an ugly looking ugly looking mount, to be honest. But it still can drop. I still want it. I still need it. It still should be part of my collection that I don't have. So this is the first chance for me to get a drop this raid. The final boss as well does drop 2 mounts that also have never dropped for me ever. I just want one. I just want at least one. At least one. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. At least they're not the Onyxian Drake. I literally killed Onyxia earlier to try and get the Onyxian Drake. I need the Onyxian Drake. Especially since I need it for Awake the Drakes. I need this. Would you still grind for a mount if it was a rideable gnome? So one of the mounts I actually tried to get earlier was literally Mimiron's head. It's literally a gnome head. This is literally one that I tried to get earlier today. So I guess technically the answer is yes. What do warband achievement points do? That's what you get for achievements, right? I mean, the points are just to flex, really. Well, a lot of the achievements have their own individual rewards. Yeah, warband just means it's for all your characters. Alright, Ultra Xeon. Give me. Nope. Okay. Is Zandine one of your OCs? No. Zandine.
Our power now resides within the
I wanted a canonical blood elf name. I wanted a name that actually sounded like a real blood elf. And so I walked around Silvermoon, which is the capital city of the blood elves, and I stole one of the NPC names. This is just one of the names of one of the NPCs that I stole to be me. I don't know. Zandine is not one of my OCs.
It's not tragic to die.
Alright.
Everything depends on our speed. We can't let
I have thought about turning Zandine into an OC. About actually like doing something with them. What the hell tabard am I? What the hell am I wearing? I'm supposed to have a hidden tabard. What the hell? Gross. Identity theft? Yeah. Fun fact, actually, it's identity theft of a hunter as well. Zandine is the name of one of the hunter trainers in Silvermoon City.
I need to get closer.
It's not even one of the paladins. If I was a ranged character, this fight would be faster. But I'm a paladin, and most of what I do is melee. Are we done? Nope. There's so many NPCs in WoW that virtually every name already yeah, that's true. Shouldn't paladins have offensive spells? I have some offensive spells. But most of my abilities are melee.
Yes, thank you. Like that hammer I just threw, that's one of the spells I have that I can actually throw. Alright, cool. This is so... I remember doing these like these bosses properly, like as part of my guild when this was challenging, when this was difficult. I remember this taking us so many attempts. And now it's just so, because I do these every week, it's so going through the motions. Just give me the drops, man, so I can leave. Also, apologies if I give anyone motion sickness during this fight. You're meant to do this with multiple people. You're meant to do this with multiple people. So you have an even amount of people standing on each side, and so because he rolls over if you stand on one side, so I have to keep on moving. You play the same things every week. It's called grinding. That's what this whole, it's an MMO. That's what you do in MMOs. You grind. I won't say I've done them every single week for years and years and years. Like, there are weeks that I forget. There are weeks where I don't bother. But as a rule, when I play... Oh, you're too far away. I messed up. As a rule, I tend to do these raids every week when I remember. At what point does it stop being fun? The thing is, like, I still get a rush when I do collect something, when I do get something new. So I suppose that's the answer. As long as I still desire my collection increasing. Sounds more like an addiction. I mean, I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna deny that. Alright, done. Up. An inordinate amount of dopamine from collecting rare pixels. Listen, it's fine. At least it doesn't... Well, I guess it does technically cost money because you have to pay the subscription. But I can see why gachas are dangerous. Exactly! This is why I can't play gachas! At least this just costs me time. Although
you may want to hurry.
Alright, let's do this final boss.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? You have done nothing!
Not being a free play Chad. I mean, my dad pays for my subscription, not me, so... So, like, I am technically playing for free. It's fine. And real gameplay, it's true. Recently I got a... Ooh.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Shut up, Caligos, you nerd. What the hell? Slay! I've slayed. I now have to wait for the cutscene. That's the loot. This broken part of his jaw here, this is the loot. This has chance for 2 mounts. They're killing him in the background. I'm just not paying attention. I don't care about that. But it can drop this, and it can drop this, which is basically the same mount but with a different color. I don't care. I want one of them. I want both of them, but I want at least one of them. Alright. Please, 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 please. Stream a look. Stream a look. Give me this. It's so over. It's so over. I'm never getting any of these stupid drops. I'm never getting any of. What's the drop chance? Less than 1%. It's a less than 1% chance. It's so low that they don't have the stats listed because it's that bad. Alright, there's one more place I want to go. The desire sensor kicked in. How many times have we done this? Bear with me. Less than 1%, you can only do it once a week is insane. Yep! Yep. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Because then it means when you do get it, when you are eventually lucky enough, when it was released you could do it more? No. In fact, it was really difficult to do it more and you had to do it with a whole group. And when you did it with a whole group, everyone got a chance to roll on it. Everyone, you had 25 other people all trying to get the exact same mount. And so if your roll, even if it dropped, if your roll wasn't high enough, you wouldn't get it. So no. But yeah, there's still some fun parts of WoW. Like I still like I got this mount pretty recently, which is a 5-person mount. Just get another job and buy them. Well, that's the thing, you can't buy them. You can't buy a lot of the ones that I'm trying to get. They are look only. You have to grind for it. There is no other choice. There are ones you can buy.
Many deals for a friend of
They aren't as cool as the ones that you actually have to earn through guts. Alright. Maybe I'll just a looklet. Maybe. It's not that I've never had anything drop for me. I have some really cool stuff that is rare, but not much. Show them the sparkle pony, the one that kicked all the mount nonsense off. Which one's the sparkle pony? Do you mean Atomans? Or the not Scholarmance. Stratholme? Oh, the one in the store? Sparkle pony. It's made of stars. Unless they pulled it off the store. I'm guessing they did. I'm guessing they did. Some are only limited time. The only horse I can remember being available from the only horse I can remember being available from the shop was nope, this is the wrong interface. This one? Which I think looks kind of silly. The Celestial Steed was the oh! No, they've made it so now you get it in the trading post. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. God. Alright, where am I going? Jade Forest. Where's my spreadsheet? I don't have it open. That was the frog in boiling water. To be fair, I can't complain too much about paid cosmetics. Because at the end of the day, it's not adding a pay-to-win aspect. You don't get anything. You're not stronger for having expensive mounts. I guess the Brutosaurus with the auction house does give you an auction house anywhere, which is kind of nice. But for the most part, a lot of the cosmetics are just like, oh, here, it's not like you can pay to get to max level or anything. I wouldn't even call that pay to win though, because I mean, can you actually pay to get to max, or is it just to pay to get to 10 below max? Because I know you can pay to get to 10 below max. I can't remember if you have to do the last 10 levels yourself, even if you pay. Mounted safe move. Got people used to there being a store in the first place, yeah. The thing is, as well, about the store though, is I do understand its necessity in some ways. Them adding WoW tokens did make people less likely to use illegal real-world trading methods and getting scammed, because they just added a way to actually make it so people could get their gold in-game with real money and paying Blizzard for it. They're too expensive, but whatever. I don't know. They didn't do it like RuneScape did, at least. They didn't add like the whole like gacha element and stuff, which I believe that RuneScape is actually removing, but wouldn't mind if it wasn't a game that has monthly subscription and expansions that cost money. See, I also feel like I can't complain too much about the expansion stuff, because they do make it so everything other than the most recent one is free. Like, you can't play the War Within without buying the War Within, or getting Midnight in advance, and then they just give you the War Within. But there are a lot of other there's a lot of other content from past expansions now. But Blizzard bad? I mean, I'm not denying that. Blizzard may own my soul. Blizzard may own my soul, and I may be bound to this game for all eternity. But don't be fooled. Like, I'm not about to be like, wow, Blizzard is such a perfect company, and they've never done anything wrong. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm just stuck here. I'm just stuck here forever. This is why I have a hard time, like, telling other people, oh, you should play WoW, because I don't really know if that's something I believe in. I don't know if I believe in telling people they should play WoW. Never bothered to know more about Blizzard than this. I mean, that was one guy, but yeah, no, that's fair. I do specifically not like certain practices that WoW normalizes by. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, the ward boss isn't here. Ward boss, do you want to spawn before I walk into the dungeon, please? I'd really like to get a kill on you. Please, 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 please. Nope. Okay. Is that guy still there? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I hope they fired. It's at least one? I thought they called the guy who did it. I didn't realize there were potentially like multiple people stealing some. What the? Blizzard is truly one of the companies of all time. Maybe they'll pass it. Oh, God, this is gross to think about. Right, I'm heroic. Don't recall hearing that the culprit was caught just that the crime was committed. Hold on, now I've got to Google this. Blizzard situation. There is no fridge in the room. One day it was gone. Okay, but did they find out who did it? Okay, I don't know. A quick Google search is not telling me a whole lot. Merry Christmas! It's still only the 9th, but Merry Christmas. Can't not know if you work. The thing is, like, what I'm reading really quickly on Google is that it is possible that someone just threw it out. It is possible that someone just threw it out. So I don't know. It's so funny reading some of the comments though. Like someone's like, so about the breast milk bandit? Like damn, they're just assigning this guy like titles. Also, like, half of this stuff is about specifically one guy reacting to it, which is whatever. The reporting on it was about as responsible as the employees were. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'm like I said, I'm not going to defend Blizzard. I am not. I will not die for Blizzard. I will not fight for Blizzard. I just play their game. I just play their game, okay? That's it. Mount? 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 Nope. Okay. If Blizzard hadn't stolen my soul when I was a child, I probably wouldn't play their games. Have you got any mounts so far? What, today? No. Not today, I haven't. Because I have terrible luck. And all the drop rates are really low. Oh! Oh, it's got a companion! Wait, I didn't even know this dropped. I didn't even- wait. Do I even have this on my spread? Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Hold on. Hold on. I just got a pet drop. Mr. Pandaria. Throne of Thunder. Yeah, this isn't on my list. I didn't know this dropped from here. What the heck? Hell yeah, okay. I may not have got a mount, but I have got a pet that I didn't even realize I could get. So I'll take it. I accept. Thank you. Thank you for the pet. How far have you gotten in the pet Pokemon minigame? I have a few level 25s. I've done some of the dungeons. I only do it occasionally. kind of a side quest for me. Like, if you look at my warband collections, and I go to the top here, you can see, like, here's one of my parties. Level 25 is the max level. I have a bunch leveled up to max. But you know, it's just something that I do when I don't want to do other stuff in game. It's not a focus for me or anything. Ah, that was loud. Shut up. You guys die a bit quieter, please. I have sensitive ears. Here you must play WoW a lot. It's slash played. Can someone really quickly 24 times 90, 25 times 9 is... Yeah, I don't want to think about how much time I played this game. Fun fact, you can do a, yeah, I just did slash played, you just can't see my chat box, right? I have my chat box hidden. So I have the total time played. I have on this, and that's just this character. That's not counting any of my alts or anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the 90 days. You're suppressing the info then? Yeah, so it's about... Just on this character is roughly 2,000 hours. Which, I mean, isn't that bad. Other games people have that kind of playtime on. Other games, yeah, people have like 2,000 hours in like Destiny and stuff. So I don't feel that terrible about it. I don't feel that terrible about it. Okay, but this is my main. This is my main. Okay, I do everything on this character. I've never raided on any of my other characters. This is. How old is this character? I made this character during the Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Oh wait, you can't cancel this one. So what? 16 years? Actually, I think that's a pretty reasonable amount of time. I think that's a very reasonable amount of time. 2,000 hours in like 16 years is very reasonable. It's very sensible, actually. Humph. Humph. How many characters do you have? I think I've only got 3 leveled up to the current level cap. I don't know about just in general. I have a lot of kind of half-made, half-leveled characters that I never like bothered finishing. So you keep your... No. I don't have RP accounts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you really want... I know you really want to hear me say that I roleplay in World of Warcraft, but I don't. I don't, and I never have. I have never... I've never roleplayed in World of Warcraft. You only RP in runes? I don't like RPing in MMOs. I think it's clunky. I think the format doesn't fit. I don't. I've never understood role-playing in MMOs. It's not like I'm denying ever having RP'd ever, okay? I think I've already spoken about how, like, I literally used to roleplay on virtual pet forums when I started RPing when I was 6 years old on virtual pet forums. I would do like vampire RPs. I would do like DNA experimented on. I haven't been ringing the bells, have I? Damn it. Not Neopets. I actually never really liked Neopets very much. I play my virtual pet website of choice was actually called Maripets. Which, yes, it was basically a Neopets ripoff, but like, fine. Can only RP in the format of Homestuck. No, I don't. Here's the thing, I really don't like RPing when it's just dialogue. Pure dialogue is boring. Pure dialogue is boring. It's just talking. It's just characters talking. It's nothing. What the hell would spit bucket RPing even? What does that even mean, Gale? What does that mean? You're just saying words. You're just saying words. I'll get you. No, don't start some spit bucket thing in my freaking chat. Your dialogue is boring? Yeah, because you can't portray like any of the. Well, I guess you can put in asterisks says sneers and then the dialogue and stuff, but that's just when I RP'd past tense I guess now really, to be honest. It used to be full paragraph, full paragraph, like multi paragraphs of description, like the thoughts of the thing the character is having, like just straight up like actual writing. You're letting Nepeta down. I'm sorry Nepeta. I could never be her. I could never be her. So yes, I'm sorry. My writing, my RPing was much more prose based, which is really not good for MMO RPing. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for letting you down. I'm sorry for not being the RPer that I want, that you want me to be. I can't be them. Can't be the ERPer of your dreams. They have to tell the okay, that's not true. That's not true. I've never LARPed. First, what are we mad at? They're mad at me for not RPing in MMOs. Hi, Pluvium. How could I know it's truly unforgivable of me. I'm so sorry. Just impressed with their bravado. I will say you did remind me when I draw, I don't know whether I still do it, but I used to always like pull the expressions of whatever I was drawing. Not like for reference or anything, like not for reference. Like, just this, for some reason when I draw, my face is like, what if I make the same expression? Why do you let Divine Steed cap? And also, please use keybinds. Number one, no, I'll keep clicking everything I want. And number two, I'm playing very casually right now. I'm playing very casually right now. If you want me to stop pressing, like, if you want to stop seeing me press the buttons on my keyboard, get me one of those freaking gamer mice that have the number keys, like, where the thumb sits. Q, I can't. My strafing is Q and E. My strafing is Q and E. I can't put judgment on Q. How will I strafe? How will I strafe? Why do you strafe with Q and R? Because A and D are for turning. No, A and D are for turning. Turn with the mouse? I also turn with the mouse. I need multiple options. Oh shit. I'm that 12-year-old playing classic set. One button functionalities, but yeah, I mean, my one button, this is my one button assistant here in 9. It's fine. You didn't even collect the loot off the snails? No. Why would I collect it off the snails? They don't drop anything. Ah. These aren't bosses. These are just... Look, they just drop junk. Not even worth anything. Open up your spec tree by the... Oh god. There you go. There's my spec tree. Take a screenshot so I can fight the boss behind it. Okay, you screenshotted? Have you screenshotted? Okay, thank you. Not as bad as I was. What the fuck? I play this game for 18 years. And I'm getting freaking told, oh, thank God you're good, you're just good enough. Bastard. Also, that could have dropped a mount and it didn't. No mounts from this place. No pets from this place either. Why is this place so stingy? This place is so stingy. Bro clicks his abilities and moves the camera with his keyboard. I'm ready to tell. I use both. Playing this game more than some of their viewers have been alive. I mean, I don't think I have that many viewers below the age of 18, but I mean... possible, I guess. Boomer tier controls. Man, why am I not allowed to just play the game in the way that I'm comfy playing the game, huh? I'm not doing anything competitive. I'm not doing hardcore raiding anymore. I'm not trying to get top tier DPS. I'm literally just chilling.
The power of the void.
I can't have shit. I can't have shit anymore. I am minding my own business. Absolutely unbelievable. That being said, I really would like to know why this place is so stingy on its pets, but whatever. Without Q&E, you still have art.
Okay, but why do I have to bind judgment to them? I don't.
Your flesh, yes, so perfect. Give it to us.
Wait, where's the box door? You seem like someone who used arrow. Okay, I'm not using the arrow key. Alright, I can take some slander. I can take some slander. Wait, is this... I got turned around. I'm stupid. You have to waste time every time you clean trash by moving your oh my god. I see. Pluvium wants me to get all these dungeons done as fast as possible so I can end stream and leave. Pluvium wants me to go. Pluvium is sick of my shit. Pluvium wants me dead.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed.
Also, for the love of light, press Holy Charge on cooldown. You mean Divine Steed? I don't need to be on a horse all the time.
I need to target something.
Let me tell you a story. When Classic came out, a little group started playing out of nostalgia. He volunteered to be the party tank, so we chose our classes accordingly. Oh god, okay. Where is this going? Makes you go faster? I mean, yes. Roll it with a... I mean, I know it does have a tanking spec. I know that technically you can tank with a shaman. Technically, should you? He claimed he had a magnificent tank build for this.
I need a target.
In all of my years that I was doing hardcore raiding, we never had a shaman tank. That was just not. No. Instead we had a bitch of a DPS. Asshole. Enhanced tank goes hard for like 5 levels in Classic. Shaman is kind of broken in Classic. Doesn't not Classic, just as a low level, like doesn't Lava Burst do an absolutely ridiculous amount of damage while you're low level?
Many wares.
Oh, let me clear my inventory again. My main moneymaker, guys, just picking up random shit and selling it. Alright, have I actually managed to get anything and just missed it? No. Burst is guaranteed crit, right? It either is or it's a guaranteed crit as long as you've got like some other requirement, like you've got some other like buff or totem or something.
Well, friend of the Rummels.
His build would only work after he got all the best in slot. Like, what the fuck? When flame shots on the target? Oh, see, I thought so. See, even though I don't play shaman, it's amazing. I know things. By the way, I think shamans make good healers, but yeah, tanks. I got blocked. YouTube didn't want you saying that. I'll see what, I'm a bit unabashedly so hey, I never said that. I never said that word for word. Listen, sometimes it's okay to capture a Naru and harvest them for power, okay? They're pure power. They're pure light energy. Few things wrong, but they're okay. Not a single... What's a Naru? It is a being of pure light. It is a being made from pure holy energy, crystallized into a living being.
All who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Stubborn personality and more than the group lost their interest. Yeah, I can see how. I can see how that would happen. Yeah. Do I want to bother killing Radan? He doesn't drop anything, so no, I don't really want to bother with that. Why is nothing dropping for me? Nothing is dropping for me even slightly. Where am I going next? Oribos. Miss all my Destiny 2 raid bros. I miss... I don't know. Do I miss the people that I used to raid with in World of Warcraft? I don't know. I don't know. I still get to look at their names. If I open up my guild interface, I can still see some of them in my guild. The thing is, like, I was so much younger than all of them. I was so much younger than all of them when I did raiding. Like, they were friends with my dad more than they were friends with me. I was just one of the raiders. That's all, really. Was the little snot. We used Vent, actually. We used Ventrilo. We didn't use TeamSpeak.
Hey there.
They're probably all raising families now and their kids are playing WoW. I know one of them still plays WoW because I actually have him on Battle.net.
See you later.
But yeah, if I open up my guild, like you can see here, 6 years ago, 8 years ago, 10 years ago, 11 years ago, 16 years ago, like... Did you ever use a soundboard? No. No. Also, I remember our tank never spoke. Our tank would join the chat, but he would type. He would type while tanking. Get out of the way of the fucking portal, dude. He would type while tanking. And he was so fast at typing. It was literally insane. I didn't know how he did it. He was the leader of the guild, and then the raid leader was a mage who would also... He had 2 accounts, and he would play protection. He was a protection paladin. What did I say I was gonna do? Oribos. But yeah, then you would have the mage, the raid leader, literally playing on 2 different accounts when we needed to cover for someone. But they all moved. They all moved realms back at the end of Mr. Pandaria. That's why I own the guild now. That's why I'm the guild leader. Because they all left the guild, and there is a mechanic in the game where if the guild leader hasn't been online in a certain amount of time, it just passes over. Why don't you follow them? So I stopped raiding in Cataclysm. I stopped raiding because I had to do my GCSEs, my exams, because I was 15, 16 years old. And it was time for me to do my, you know, important education focus. So I stopped raiding with them so I could focus more on that. And yeah, but like then I just fell off for a while. I stopped playing World of Warcraft. And yeah, by the time I started thinking about getting back into World of Warcraft, wait, I forgot I can just throw myself into them all. Yeah, they were all gone. I can't even remember what realm they all moved to. GCSE, are those the UK college tests? No, they're the end of high school tests. They're the exams you do when you're 15 and 16 years old to get into college. The final compulsory exams. So yeah, they were fairly important. I forget college is not uni. Yeah, we have them as two separate things.
Minions of the jailer forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron.
Alright,
We
well,
must destroy it.
sort of like the SAT and ACT. Well, we have SATs as well, but we have those at the end of primary school and in the middle of secondary school. But they're more about like making it so we get sorted into similar level classes. So if you did well in your SATs, you would get into set 1, like the top set, with the other clever kids. No, not sorted like that. Although we did have houses. Most schools in Britain do have houses. That is not just.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
You know, she didn't come up with them. You know. She literally just wrote about what if there was a school for wizards. And she just took a British school and added wizards to it. Like, she did not invent them. No, we don't. Well, my school didn't. We didn't have furry mascots, and none of the other schools in my area had any kind of furry mascot or mascot of any kind, really. We had. Yeah, none of that. None of that. Mine didn't. To be fair, mine didn't when I first joined my school. They added them partway through my school experience. Right, raid difficulty, mythic. My college has a furry mascot, so did my middle and my high school. Yeah, none of my schools had a mascot of any sort. No one's let me wear the mascot suit once.
Hold this position.
I don't know whether anyone would have
Jailer's sanctum looms.
wanted.
How do we reach it?
There was no school spirit in my school. No one wanted that.
It's time for the jailer's pen to meet.
No one wanted that. Oh, I forgot I can't one-shot these guys.
I don't have a target.
What? Yeah, guys, my school has frickin' death himself as the mascot. That'd be sick, actually. I want the Grim Reaper as my school mascot. If I go back to school, if I get reincarnated, like if somehow I die, I want to go to a school that has the Grim fucking Reaper as its mascot. I won't accept anything less. Fury the Tractor? No. Wow, that was loud.
A hollow victory. You will yield to the inevitable.
Shut up, jailer. No one likes you. Weird nipple man.
Many lucky dues you like.
Lady
The Grim Reaper, and it's just old farm equipment? I mean, yeah, that's because the Grim Reaper is a harvester. He harvests souls.
The Terragru's essence is still tethered.
He
to its
harvests
master.
souls.
We can use that
He's a
connection to
harvester.
open the way into the fortress above.
Are you reacting what? Because why did I call him that?
Jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not.
I don't know where he is. I don't...
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits.
I don't think we can look at him where he's just got his... Yeah, no, only his armored form. I don't think Puri read my original message correctly. You said you have... farm equipment. The Grim Reaper it uses a scythe, which is farming equipment.
Ebon Blade, secure the portal.
A scythe is farming equipment.
Draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
Time I got his Skyrim reincarnated into the John Deere tractor. Actually, I would rather be a cat. Oh my god, guys, I'd be a cat. Yeah, I can't think of a specific piece of equipment that cat makes. You know, the frickin' yellow, you know, the building. Words have left me. Should I be streaming? Should I be streaming? Maybe I shouldn't be streaming. My brain is frickin' out. My brain has vacated. Ceased to exist. Actually, I'm gonna carry on clicking just because I know that it pisses Pluvium off. I don't care. I'm just gonna play house. I'm not gonna just change how I play just because Pluvium thinks it's cringe. Yeah, the construction vehicle company. Yeah. Well, they don't just make excavators. They make loads of different equipment. They make a ton of stuff. A couple plants. Yeah. I'll be reincarnated as a cat, but like specifically, I mean them. Like work boots. Do they make work boots? Like steamrollers. Turning you into a cat. Don't turn me into a boot. I don't like that. I don't want to be that. I do not want to be feet. Not a huge giant claw. I mean, I'd be down for being a huge giant claw. They do make boots. They're horrible if you have thicker than average legs. I used to work in a hardware store. I do not remember us selling cat brand shoes. Obviously, I had to wear work boots myself. Proper steel cap. Steel-toed boots. I don't remember Cat being one of the brands that made them. This is so loud. Is it just me, or is this dungeon so much louder than all of the other ones we've done? No, it's someone I already have. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Many wares.
Fuck you.
Many farewells.
This game hates me. This game hates me. This game wants me dead. Trolled. It is very impolite. It is very impolite. Hold on, let me go to the adventure guide. I'm in the Sanctum of Domination. Look, the Eye of the Jailer. Look, it's got two. It's got two almost identical, but one is slightly rarer, and I don't have the rarer one. What's my love-hate on and off again relationship with what would the fanfic like? What? How are you turning that into a what? Okay. Couldn't walk 100 meters in them without slowing my Achilles tendon with a sharp plastic edge. Apparently part of the I remember I specifically got like a pair of really low steel cap shoes. Because I didn't like the heel support, but then I would like 20 times a day like slap a freaking tray into the back of my foot. So maybe I should have kept it, but it's fine. Whatever. I live with my mistakes. Are you activated? Are we fighting? Are you hello?
You fight a battle you cannot win.
We will stop you, Sylvanus!
I just want you to drop your stuff actually. I don't care about killing you. I just want you to drop your mount, please. How tall she is. Why is she so tall? I'm literally not even as tall as her leg. This is messed up.
Strike down my foes.
So messed up.
You command, Dudley.
Like, look, these two are only a little bit taller than me. Enormous. Hello, numbers. There's no need for her to be that tall. Now I'm just thinking the NPCs are mocking Curie for trying to get mounts, so battle she'll never win. It's fine. I'll get them one day. I'll get them one day. I was really hoping streamer luck. I was really hoping that streamer luck would be on my side today and at least give me one drop of a mount, but it isn't the case. It isn't the case. That could have dropped one as well. Like, please. I want to take at least one raid off my list of raids that I have to do every week. Less than 0.1 odds are crazy, honestly. Yeah. Fun fact, there's another one that I kind of wish I was doing, but I can't do while I'm in other raids. Fun fact, there's time walking, which every single boss has a 0.1% chance of dropping a dragon I really want. And it only happens for 1 week every month. But while I'm here, I can't run those dungeons, or it'll kick me out of what I'm actually doing.
Secure the chamber. The anima you
It's fine. They know what they're doing.
is being harvested on this
In a way, it was really nice when I could do it with other people because, fun fact. So when you... False prophecies are perfectly... I didn't even come up with it. I didn't even come up with it. They've been called false prophecies since like either Vanilla or Burning Crusade. This was not me. I've just inherited this guild. Well, you can suffer together, but also anything that drops for one person can be traded for the next 3 hours. And so when I was doing it with Havoc and everyone, like all of the pets that I already have a million times, like I could give to them. But if any of the mounts had also dropped for them, because we have individual drop chances, it's personal loot. It's not for everyone. Like they could have given me the mounts. No way are they gonna give you the ultra rare drops. Havoc said they would think about it. When we did Dragon Soul together, Havoc said they would think about it. To be fair, I also gave them a lot of pets because I already have 99% of the pets, so... So it would have been kind of fair. I also got them mount drops. I took them to other places. That I already have got the mounts from, so I got them drops. Can't you buy them? No! You can buy some of them on the black market, but it is a random chance. You have to win. No, but yeah, they're not tradable. They are not traded. Like, most of these are not tradable. There is no way to get them other than just running the raid every week. Just run the raid every week. That's it. You know the choices of pets you have in Ellen? I have not played Ellen other than trying the demo very briefly, so not really, but go on. The optimal way was to have a mythic raider when raid was current content. That is true. That is true, actually. But I've never done mythics. I've never done mythics. Mythics came out after I stopped playing, and it took me a long time to work out what the hell the deal with them was. I didn't understand them. I didn't understand what the whole +1 mythic keystones. I didn't get it for a long time. I still don't really. I just do everything on my own. It's fine. Why is this place so loud? Okay. Thank you.
I have many lucky do's.
One of the pets you can choose in the beginning is a little girl. Little girls are more dangerous than many animals.
May your feet find good trade.
Little girls can be feral. Before girls have learnt things like morals, like a little girl would kill you. She'd have a great time doing it. Children are built to kill. That is my honest opinion. You'd win like okay, only because you also have no morals. See, the thing that makes a little girl powerful is that she doesn't care. She doesn't care about rules or morals or ethics. That's what makes her powerful. I think you're just warped. Girls don't learn morals, they learn to eat hot chip. Take away the alarm necklace, they are powerless. I've never met someone who actually carries an alarm necklace. Also, that's a very weird thing to say. I know this is the weird topic, but that's a weird thing to say. Will someone teach the little girls morals? Will someone teach like humanity morals? Actually, maybe that's the real question. Yeah, you should wear an alarm necklace. And maybe I should. Maybe you're right, but I won't. But I won't. Oh shit. I look away to chat for 1 second. Are you not done sending waves of spikes at me? Why is this slow paced? The mechanics, it's just the mechanics of the boss. What's the problem? What's the problem? People learn to hide their lack of morals more than anything so they can be more dangerous. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Okay. I mean, I guess. The thing is, right, if someone's learned to hide their lack of morals, that means they do know. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna get stabbed here. That means they do know what morals are. If they know what to hide, that means they do know what they are. And they're just choosing not to follow them. They're just choosing not to have morals. He bought it. Yeah, he did. I didn't realize actually how dangerous this place was until I ran it with lower level people who got like one shot by the spikes. Often fake morality, but they have to know what is moral to know what they have to pretend to be. Or else they get exposed. Because people go, actually, that's wrong.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory.
You have to know your enemy, quote unquote. Feels weird calling morality an enemy, but whatever. Anyway, guys, have good morals. Be nice. In before, no.
No evidence for these mortals to find.
What are you?
Aberrations are attempting to acquire sepulchre access.
Knowing how others act does not equal understanding morals. See, I think there's two levels of understanding morals. There's understanding what the morals are, and there's understanding the reason behind morals. Maybe Fury is a proper psychopath? Do you think I'm a psychopath, chat? I do say some fucked up things. Okay, I'll give you that much. I'll give you that much. Thank you. Fury would be a good child psychologist. What?
Be pulling other realms into the maw. That's what
Okay, number one, no. I would not be I would not be a good child psychologist, and I don't hate them. I am just exceptionally bad with children. I don't understand them. I see a child, I find them hard to rationalize. Have we witnessed Fury show any strong emotions that couldn't be... What? Oh, that's a scary question. I don't know. I guess it is fully possible for me to be a completely emotionless psychopath who has never felt a single good emotion in their entire life, but even what the fuck? Alright, okay, my emotions are a bit muted, okay? I'm not gonna deny that my emotions are a little bit muted compared to a lot of people. That does... I'm sure the emotions will be strong when you find the... That's true. That's true. I'll go freaking crazy. I'll go freaking crazy if I actually get this mount. Don't you know all of the fake personas, people behind them put on? None of the emotions are real. Every single VTuber ever has never had a real emotion. This guy has a rotating floor. I hope don't have a rotating floor. I actually hate this floor because when you stand right at the very outside of it, like, oh, it's kind of it's a little bit disorientating. Does the lack of a soul also cause muted emo? I don't know. I don't know. Purity learns to scream when doesn't move you with it. Well, no, that's because they want you to they want you to do the mechanics, but I don't know what the mechanics are, so I just wait for the mechanics to do themselves. Some moving floors do move you with them. This just isn't one of them. Also, actually, no, thinking about it, they should let me put this in my house. They should let me have this floor as a furniture item, as a rug in my house. I'm gonna... There we go. Very angry spearman. Listen, they've got problems here. They've got problems here in the mall. There's a guy trying to, like, end the cycle of life and death. Question mark. I never really fully understood what the hell the jail was trying to do. He's trying to do some fuck shit. I don't know. Everyone's mad about it. Get out my way. Doing with any barely any effort to acquire some kind of rideable creature. I mean, the thing is, right, I could try and do some of the current content. The current content just isn't very soloable. I would need other people. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm on my own. I'm on my own technically, so I believe if I really wanted to be trying to aim for current content, difficult content, Yes, it's hard. I mean, so you need 10 people. A raid group is 10 people. Trying to coordinate 10 people. No. The matchmaking is a special low difficulty. And actually, if I show you it, you can see I've already done the matchmaking this week. You see it's red. See these ones are orange, these ones are red. I've already done all the ones this week that I'm allowed to do matchmaking that gives you mounts. This is group finder. This is literally group finder. This is the group finder. Oh, unless you mean like the pre-made group stuff. Anyway, from mythic difficulty, so you can't get this in the normal difficulty. You can't get this in the looking for group difficulty. You can't get this with randoms. You have to have a group of 10 people. You have to have a group of 10 people. But this is the mount that drops from the current content. The most recent boss. It is so cool. I want it so bad. But I don't have 10 people to coordinate a raid with, so. And also, I'm not regarded as good enough to be a part of one of those groups. My item level isn't high enough to take part in mythic raids. I'm not good enough. As Kel'Thuzad, yeah. But we killed him in Wrath of the Lich King, but we have to kill him again. We have to kill him again. Yeah, he's dead. But we have to... he's now dead in the afterlife. So we have to kill him again. And he's still a lich, even while he's dead, somehow. Let me into your phylactery. I don't know how to pronounce this freaking word. Am I done? Oh, yeah, immune to all damage. Okay. They made some changes to his character since... Yeah, I mean, it's been a few years since we actually killed him as part of the Scourge. This is not really him in part of the Scourge. This is him as one of the jailer's minions. Yeah. Okay, we done? There we go. Your phylactery! There we go. Now we can kill him. Fury casually killing Kel'Thuzad, Deathwing, Ragnaros makes the game seem a little underwhelming.
Kel'Thuzad was one of the jailer's most obedient lapdogs.
So this is just because this is old content. It's just because this is old content.
Straight to his master.
When this was current content, it was very difficult. If I try to fight this guy, Dimensius, this is incredibly difficult. This is incredibly difficult.
Light be with us all.
When not doing it on looking for raid difficulty. I've done this like a dozen times on looking for raid difficulty. So he is a threat. There's just a warlock summon. Well, he is a void lord. He is a void lord, so low tier. Well, that's the thing, is this is the second time we've fought him. He's also a boss in... Is it one of the dungeons? No. Is it one of the raids? It's not the Eye. It's not the Eye. I don't remember. We've killed... Oh, he's a questline mob? Oh, okay. But yeah, we only shattered him. We didn't actually kill him, so...
Azeroth's champions. You've arrived.
Do delves or whatever to get gear. I have. That's how I have my gear.
Despite witnessing
99% of my gear,
life and death with your own eyes,
99% of my gear is delves. Tier 11 delves.
system. What a pity.
Don't worry about my braces being dead. I need to repair those.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas. You will die here.
I like how the boss waits for you patient to show up before starting to talk. Yeah, she knows. She knows she has to wait for me. I'm the High Lord. Look, I have the title to prove it. Tyrion who? Tyrion who? Fuck that guy.
But if it's an ending you seek, then
Well, not fuck that guy. He's dead. He died. But
very well.
I'm the High Lord now. I'm important. One of the highest penetrations of hot men in shown history. She picks one of the good. Sorry for not going for Itachi, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking. I don't know what you're asking me to do here. What did Tyrion? One of my first main was actually a Death Knight. So I guess I got some aminosity for him. I got some aminosity for him back when I was a Death Knight. Also, he just talks too much. He talks too much in Ice Crown Citadel. It's annoying. Am I pronouncing that wrong? Am I pronouncing? For me, it's Ned. Okay, interesting choice. He's an OG paladin. They're all preachy. I mean, yeah, I don't really like any of Uther. See, Nipple Man. This is what I was talking about earlier. I hate this guy. Do not shit talk Uther. Hee. Or Uther's preach and stupid. Yeah, I don't like Uther very much. They really just make characters large to make them more intimidating. Yeah, they kind of do. They kind of do. That's fine. It's fine. It's making you see them easier. I think they should have smaller bosses so we can't see them. I think they should be hard to see. I think among 40 people it should be impossible to see where they are. Because I think that'd be funny. I think I was too hard on Arthas, the guy who was, in fact, too hard on Arthas. Could we have fixed Arthas with a good support group? That's the real question. Could a healthy support group have saved the Lich King? I'm not qualified enough on World of Warcraft lore to actually answer that question, but it's worth asking. If Uther stayed with Arthas, he might not have gone to Northrend. Uther, Jaina, you doomed him, doomed all of Lordaeron. Terrible. Are we done? I don't like this part of the fight sequence. Anyway, what were we saying about Naruto? Yeah, Deidara was the Fujo pick. He is my third favorite. Deidara is my third favorite. But no, sorry for liking Hidan. Insane psychopaths I guess just appeal to me, and I cannot help this. Also, I should have learned, sometimes you gotta sacrifice a city full of peasants to the undead, and that's just okay for a king to do. See, I would love to see an alternate timeline. Right, this is where I think the infinite dragonflight is right. You know how we play the culling of Stratholme, and the infinite dragonflight is trying to stop Arthas. Am I not supposed to be here anymore? Whoops. Do I normally get teleported during this fight? Am I gonna have to do this from the start? Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying enough attention.
We will have justice.
Fuck. Should have paid attention. Let me look in, hold on. Walk through these sorts of things, but they're all a little strange. Yeah, see so the infinite dragonflight literally does experiments to see how things could have been different if things had gone another way. And so I would love to see the infinite dragonflight find out what would happen if Arthas never did become the Lich King. How would he have done as King of Lordaeron? Lordaeron. Would he be a good king? Because I am of the opinion that I don't think he would have been a very good king. I don't think he was actually very suited for being a king.
Very well. Deputy.
Warrior, yes. King, no. General, yes. King, no. No. I think he cared about his people, but it's not like he ever showed his political prowess. Yeah. I don't know. I want to know if he would be a good king or not. Because, I mean, I hate Varian. I truly hate Varian. For those of you who don't know, he was the king of the humans for a long time. He was a dick. I really hate Varian. Drastically. Into the incinerator. Sorry for elaborating. I'm trying to make myself be able to be understood for the people who don't know / care about World of Warcraft lore. I'm trying to make myself understandable. I promise. I promise. Yeah, he was the king of the humans, king of Stormwind. And yeah, I hated him. I hated him a lot. So yeah, I would love to have seen what Arthas would have been like instead. But we will never know. We will never know. Giga Chad, rest in peace, bid.
My magic.
No.
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
No, I'm gonna pay attention this time. So I think it makes sense even with extra explanations. I accept that. I accept that. Okay. I'm just saying words. I have entered that part of my brain where I think I'm becoming delirious. So, like, you know, you're gonna have to give me some grace. I guess you don't have to, but it'd be nice. Is Thrall just here to hang out? He helps with crises sometimes. I don't find him particularly helpful. I don't want to be in charge of the whole— oh, Jesus. But I'm still just gonna hang out with everyone. What I'm hearing is that Varian became a kind and good king after Arthas became an evil lich because of his lust for power. He's the alliance emotional support orc. Actually, that's kind of accurate. That is kind of accurate, actually. He's the orc they like. He's here for, what's his name? Oh god, what's the son's name? He's kind of important and I've forgotten his name. What the hell is Varian's son's name? Hold on, Sylvanus, can you just... Oh, Anduin, yeah. I don't mind Anduin. Anduin's alright. He's a bit traumatized. He's a bit traumatized, but he's fine. He's a bit traumatized, but he's okay. Did I take too long? Jaina, where are you? Jaina, the dungeon isn't activating because you're not here. Jaina, get it together, please. What is this? I don't know what this is. Ah, Jaina! We're like moved on now. Why are you all the way back here? Broby in his PTSD. I took so many screenshots of him talking to that Lothar girl from the new, you know, the one with one arm from the new expansion. I've taken so many screenshots because I'm like, yeah, they're totally doing a she can fix him thing. Apart from, like, I can't remember exactly how all the stuff with you know, the two families works, but like, aren't they somewhat related? Aren't they like a bit related? Glitching your game to laugh at you and make you run the raid again. I'm not. If it breaks completely, if I die, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just not gonna finish this raid this week. I've still got one more raid to go before I'm like happy. Yes, time to go. I've been holding them back for a million years, girl. Hate you, Jaina. Thank you. Anduin Lothar is his name. Yeah, he's named after one of the Lothars. All right, I have to pay attention to what I'm doing now because I don't want to die again. Sylvanus, please, if you would kindly just die this time. Raid could be. Who's this Lothar girl you mentioned? But I don't remember her actual name. She's half human, half elf. And she has one arm. She has a prosthetic. She uses a shield. She uses a shield instead of an arm. Yeah, is it Faerun? Faerun? There we go. See, what went wrong last time? What went wrong last time? Why did I die?
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed.
No mount. Okay. Faerun. Yeah, Faerun, that's it.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the
Yeah, Faerun Lothar. Daughter of the Arathi. Another week of no mounts from here. Yeah, I took loads of screenshots of Anduin and Faerun together because I was like, yeah, they're definitely setting up. They're definitely setting up a romance. Why is he called the jailer? We are in the underworld. We are currently in the dimension where all the dead are sent. And those who are... Yeah, it is kind of misleading. He is actually more of like the jailed than the jailer. But also the section that he's in, the more is where all the evil bad souls go.
Numbers before they have the chance to strike.
Should leave the dead people alone, honestly. I mean, the jailer isn't dead.
Forge a vile monstrosity within Zoval's cauldron.
Do I want to run? No, I'm gonna just teleport back to Oribos. What is How dare they? Period should destroy all and any signs of... No, I'll allow it. So where do people get sent if you kill them here? I believe their souls just pretty much get destroyed. Just completely annihilated out of the realms of existence. To the twisting nether with you. Some of the beings here as well aren't actually living things, they're just constructs. The jailer is a construct. The jailer is just a construct made by the first ones, so... Gonna scream and cry. Show numbers the Arthas cutscene. Which cutscene? I already killed the Lich King today. Why did they make the jailer? Well, he wasn't intended to be evil from creation. The one where Sylvanas calls him a loser and he dies. Oh, I am actually headed there, actually. I am actually headed there. The sepulchre of the first ones. I don't really think that's... It's just the remains of Arthas, it's not really him. The jailer and not the jailers? I don't know. I gotta be honest with you guys. It's the final sliver of his soul, yeah. Bro, I had to get mogged one more time. They were kind of mean to his soul. They were kind of mean to the last sliver of his soul. I can't remember, is that when you... Is that the cutscene after you kill Anduin, or... I don't remember. Am I just gonna have to sit through all of the cutscenes because I don't freaking remember? When you free Anduin? Okay. Kill. Kill, free, it's all the same. It's all the same. Well, that is where I'm headed. When his two dads show up to give him his shonen power up. Okay, I will let that cutscene play. That's the last one we're doing today anyway. That's the last raid we're doing today. Only did untold amount of crimes and violence. How many times have all these characters died? Mostly only once or twice. Mostly. But like Shadowlands is specifically the land of the dead. Shadowlands is specifically about dead people, so like... Could you spoil all of the current expansion and tell us how it relates to previous lore? Thanks. So in the current expansion, Sargeras stabbing his sword into Azeroth has caused visions to plague the people of Azeroth, which is actually Azeroth's soul calling for help. The Arathi live there now, underneath what is probably the soul. The Titans like the soul. They're like, damn, Azeroth is very powerful. It sounds stupid because I'm describing it stupid. Azeroth has a soul? Yeah, literally, this expansion and the next two expansions are literally called the World Soul Saga. We are literally in the arc about Azeroth's soul, the planet's soul, because all planets... If you want to know more about the lore of World of Warcraft, that's 2 AM. I will be doing a reading stream where we're going to read the creation myth of Azeroth. So come to that, because I only half know what I'm talking about. Gonna be so hype when... I mean, Azeroth... The jailer does try and kill Azeroth in the final boss. Wait, is this mythic? Yes, this is mythic, okay.
The entrance lies ahead.
Also, he just looked the same as Argus. Like, he just looked like all the other worlds. I'm gonna go to work later today. I'm sorry that work plagues you. I laughed my ass off when everyone realized that the worlds are hatching is the end of the planet that incubated them, and then we have to try and prevent it. Yeah, I guess Argus only turned into a person once Argus was actually destroyed. Surely Puri will do a crafting stream soon. I mean, I literally tested my camera the other day on stream to find it wasn't really connecting very well. So, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to do a bit of back-end work on that. But yes, I still do intend on doing another crafting stream at some point soon. The thing is, right, the World Soul Saga has been hinted to be like the end of World of Warcraft. What that truly means, I don't really know. Like, surely they're not going to finish the MMO, because then what about their money? What about their money? They can't finish the MMO.
You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence.
Can you imagine how mad people would be if they just end of serviced World of Warcraft?
Insanity. Let's not go.
Return to the past when they were good at making games and made Warcraft 4. Listen, I would have no complaints if they went back to making good RTSs. I would have no complaints if they went back to making RTSs.
I will see it done.
But will it happen? Probably not. Could probably leave WoW 1 up and do WoW 2 as a separate fresh start like Guild Wars. I kind of hope so, because I would be a little aggravated if this game went end of service and all of my collections and everything were gone forever. They did go back and make an RTS. A remaster does not count. A remaster does not count. Bro would scream and cry and put all of his mouths. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna say you're incorrect. I'm just gonna say that it's mean for you to say so. Curious, the rarest mount ever, and the game goes end of service the next day. Don't. My name is... I can't read kanji, but Ichika, a VTuber from... Hello! Wait, what time is it? Ohayo gozaimasu! Thank you, thank you. I can't read kanji. This. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo! I use a translation device once we become friends with EN VTubers. That's very sweet. Oh god. How do I speak Japanese? I've forgotten all Japanese. Nihongo wa... what's the word for study? Benkyo? Benkyo... Thank you. I'm gonna try and speak clearly, so hopefully I can be understood. Kind of. My Japanese is not very good. I have studied it before, but I am a beginner. Wait, hold on, let me deep L. Let me deep L. Deep L. Your English, hey, shut up, Gail. I'm a beginner at Japanese. But thank you for coming by. There we go. How do we say that? How do we say this? How do we say this? Can I get this in? Can I get this in? Romaji? Google. Don't insult my English. I'm trying my best at any given time, okay? 日本語はまだ、初心者ですが、お越しいただきありがとうございます。ごめん。Sorry for my poor Japanese. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. Thank you. I will check out your channel after I've streamed. But thank you for coming by. Keeping the servers running after the largest revolution stop isn't practical. Capitalism will destroy your collection, all evidence that ever existed. No! No! My collection, no! Fury, how to speak in a heavy Bristol accent. I don't even know what a Bristol accent sounds like. What do you mean? I don't even know what people like from Bristol sound like. Anyway, no, I do try and be easy to understand for people. I remember I used to have a Japanese viewer on Twitch sometimes as well. I used to have a Japanese viewer who would ask me to speak more slowly. Because I guess sometimes I spoke a little bit too quickly to be understood, but he was studying English as well. I always think it's really nice. I really need to go back and do my Japanese studies again, but I used to have to travel 2 hours to another city to study Japanese. And then after those classes ended, I didn't continue taking more classes. 2 hours, yeah. Which in Britain is quite a decent journey, a decent month journey to say the least. You have internet now, what's stopping you? It's that undiagnosed ADHD. I need, like, to learn languages and stuff. I really have to be, like, sat down and, like, made to focus. I have to be made to focus. I can't focus on my own willpower alone. I'm very weak. Just get a diagnosis. That is, you make that sound like that's an easy thing to do when it is not. Collecting more undiagnosed methods. Pull up to the psych and show them your VTuber account and they'll give you one. Oh, fun fact, I did go to a psychologist once, and they told me I probably had autism, and then they didn't do anything about it. They were like, oh yeah, you probably have autism, but like there aren't any resources for you because the autism you have, you're actually pretty good at communicating we only have resources for autistic people who are bad at communicating. So we're not gonna do anything. Not autistic enough, I guess not. I saw an orange drop there. Is that ever anything? Oh, you mean the cosmic flux? That is just currency. That is just a currency, unfortunately. Yeah, if you spend 90 days a mercenary... Does anyone want to send me to Japan for 90 days to learn Japanese? Anyone want to sponsor me to live in Japan? Apart from I'll still be a freaking shut-in, so it won't even help. Either way, it's fine. I can't go on ADHD meds. I've spoken about this, haven't I? I can't go on ADHD meds because I'm already on different medication that would clash. So even if I was like, yes, diagnose me, they'd be like, okay, well, we can't, even if we diagnose you, we can't do anything for you. Just drop. Doesn't seem like a good idea. That seems like a bad idea. Serotonin syndrome is fun. I'm not taking any advice from you, Gale. You can fix depression by I'm not sad. My brain just doesn't work. Bad idea if you've been on them for a long time. I mean, I'm not very good at taking them. I go on regular breaks because I forget to take them, but... You could evaluate which medication is more important for you. Yeah, but the thing is, aren't they kind of hesitant to hand out ADHD meds? You deserve it. Just take a bunch of different meds in a men's battle royale. Please never become doctors, chat. Chat, please. Please do not become doctors. For the love of God. Because everyone loves doing them for fun. Yeah, see, it makes me mad. I want to... I deserve them. Taking those on and off is kind of worse than not taking them at all. Taking them consistently was really important. Also, Traumatal, your message got blocked for obvious reasons. I don't want to talk about this anymore, guys. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want to. Thank you for your advice. My brain doesn't work. That's it. That's the end of the sentence. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep doing my best. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. I'm just, yeah, it's a topic. The best medicine is getting a World of Warcraft rare mount. So true. So true. Please, 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 please. Never been. Lots of times I was. Seem to be doing alright. I'd like to think that all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing much better than I have been in the past. What do you spend flux on anyway? Great question. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I have... I have 29,000 cosmic flux. Empower equipment or fuel the rune carver's chamber. So not anything I actually need. Yeah, God knows. I don't... Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The best medicine is touching grass. The last time I touched grass, it didn't change anything in my life. Maybe you can sell flux? Maybe? Cosmic flux. Wow. Used to upgrade legendary items. Okay, but can it be used for anything else? Because I don't have any legendary items from this particular expansion anymore. Currency 4. Memory. Oh, don't push me off the edge. Don't push me off the edge. That's rude. Memory. Pouch of prestigious wonders. Oh, that's just so you can transfer it between characters. Memory. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It doesn't look like it's used for anything useful. It doesn't look like it's used for anything useful for me. Isn't this the one that Pluvium was like, oh, show a screenshot of this one. This one kind of thick. Is this the kind of thick one that Pluvium wanted me to show you guys before? I don't know. They do have some thigh, yeah.
What is coming?
I guess. Alright, anyway. What am I doing? Used to upgrade legendary items in Shadowlands. Yeah, see, Shadowlands was like expansions ago now, so. So risky and still. God, you guys. Either way, this is what I was talking about. This is the species. These constructs is what I would be if I was a thing in World of Warcraft. I would be one of these constructs. Don't they kind of suit me? Like the halos, the glowing. It's just right. I'll be this guy. The orb. The orb. Bro would be hallway trash in a raid. Yeah, true, real. They seem really chill. They don't care that you're here, really. Yeah, no, only some of them care. I would not be a Vulpera. Why would I? I'm not even a fox. I'm not even a fox when I'm a cat. Why would I be a Vulpera? It's just not true. Vulpera would fit. No. Number one, they're from the desert. They are from a hot place, which I am infamously not from and don't like. Why must you hate? Because they're basically anthros. I'm not a furry. I don't like being called a furry. Are there even cat people?
No aberration.
Don't think so.
Their presence upsets.
There's the Sphinx people. There's the Sphinx people.
Be restored.
I think that's the closest.
Strength harvested.
2 expansions from now we're gonna find out the forest Vulpera exist. No.
It's too far.
Weakness must be purged.
You will never ascend!
Feathery, I am shaped like an angel. I am shaped like an angel. I'm not a bird, I'm not a chicken.
No matter how much you wish for me to be a chicken,
I need to get closer.
this is not the case. Don't be a chicken. They're trying to eat you like they. Well, you're a wait. You're a cat who lives in people's memories. How the hell are they eating you? How are they doing that? You turned me into a burrito. Well, that is a common thing for cats to be turned into. To be fair, you know, burritos. That is common. Don't let a sense of justice become burrito. True. Burrito. And also people call when they wrap cats in blankets because cats purr. I can't roll my R's. That'd be more effective if I could roll my R's. Because cats purr, they are purritos. Something to do with my name. Purity has no relation to the sound that a cat makes. Unrelated. Purito. No. You can't eat me. You'll die. You can't eat numbers either. You'll die. Why are they portal sounds? What's wrong with portal sounds, huh? I think they're cute. I think they sound cute. I like them. Oh god, ow, that was loud. Why was that so loud? There was no need for that to be so loud. You are truly Lord, you might be Illidan or Kelthus. Oh, come on. Kelthus monologues so much. Don't make me Kelthus. Oh, you're eating Puri chat? Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, what is this? Ooh, companion. Stabilized geomental. Companion. And you don't monologue? Fury doesn't have the insult energy to be Illidan, does have Kelthus energy. I mean, if I had to be one of the two, I would be Kelthus. If I had to be one of the two, it would be Kelthus. But like, no. He's dumb. I've killed him like twice this week. I was sorry, have I just been like hallucinating the fact that you guys are talking back to me? This isn't a monologue, this is a dialogue. There are multiple of us. I mean, I guess if you all disappeared and stopped talking for the rest of the stream, then it would turn into a monologue, but it's not by default a monologue. The image of him does not... Kelthus does not. How on earth does Kelthus look like? Oh, incorrect, blatantly incorrect. You after meds? Kind of funny that a lot of WoW gameplay is kind of killing famous historical figures over and over again. Why does no one make a game where we have to kill famous historical figures from your life? Sorry, you are schizophrenic. Shane, you had to find out this way. Oh, here we go. So here's Anduin. Alright, I'll let the cutscene after this fight actually play, so...
we can see, I guess.
Annihilate those who oppose me, and sunder your final.
The Abraham Lincoln raid boss. When you grind out the I don't know, maybe it maybe I just kill her, maybe I just kill her for fun. I don't know. Anyway, sorry Pluvium that your plan didn't work. I know you really wanted everyone to copy paste, but sorry. It was a nice attempt. What was I saying? I was saying something and then I got distracted. It's okay. Seen Abraham Lincoln I have actually. Oh my god, of all the like the 3 movies I've seen in my entire life, the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter movie is actually one of the ones I've seen. I think we had to watch it when I was in school. In my media studies class, I think. That's crazy. Can you not silence me? It's kind of rude. My school didn't show me Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. You're about to go on a Kelthis dialogue? No, I wasn't. Okay, right, cutscene. Cutscene, here we go. No, it was secondary school.
You not understand. This one is bound to me.
It's an R-rated. Wait, is it? It's wait. There's no way. There's no way it's R-rated, right?
The fate of all who carry my blade.
Let's watch a horror movie in Spanish.
My son. This blade.
Why is the cutscene like 1,000 times better than the gameplay? Always is.
It was forged by valor. And also by honor. Its legacy and ours are with you, even here. Now, let it be finished.
And when it is true dads. And back to Stormwind colours.
Arthas. Is this all that remains of him?
The last flicker of his scarred spirit, consumed in the forges of the jailer.
No crown, no throne, not even a soul left for judgment. I hated you, hunted you, and with each selfish act became you. That is my burden to bear. But your legacy is at an end. Be gone then, Arthas Menethil.
It's so.
Let the last whisper of your name
It's
fade and be forgotten.
so unnecessary to be so mean to the remainders of his soul. He's not even a guy. He's not even a person anymore. He was just a little wisp. He didn't hear any of that. He didn't hear any of that. He's dead. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, it's just fuck you, Arthas. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing. We don't give a fuck about you. Put him in a soul cube or something.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Oh dear. Anyway, there we go. Let's go kill the jailer. Apparently it's rated 15 in the UK. Okay. Then that makes more sense. I'm like, how the hell did we watch something rated R in media studies class when I was like 14 or 15 years old? Imagine there's a big bad guy and then Frostmourne flies at them and Arthur shows up. I mean, that would be alarming, I will say. Good meta scene, calling out the player base for being Arthur's obsessed 2 decades later. Listen, Arthur's was an interesting plot device. If Vriska... Sylvanas is Vriska, then Arthas is Tavros? I don't know who that's Mina to. I don't know if that's Mina to Tavros or the Lich King. Ral is basically Orc Jesus. That's true. That's true, actually. Can I walk through you guys without attacking? Yes, thank you. This was like the one perspective for that. What? You guys are saying words that I'm not fully comprehending, so I'm just gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave it with you guys. Huge nerds is basically someone looking from the outside. Okay. I guess. I guess I'm not into enough cape shit to be able to say whether this is quote-unquote cape shit, question mark. Isn't there a nicer way to say that? Just superhero stuff? Or is superhero stuff not the same? Is superhero stuff not the same as... You think this isn't formula? Everything follows a form... Story... The hero's journey. Everything follows a formula. And kind of wholesome Reddit. Okay, you guys really are just saying words. You guys are really just saying words at this point. Self-contained stories meant to be expanded upon infinitely or reused and revisited. I guess, but one of the things I really like about World of Warcraft is the fact that so much stuff is connected and can be connected. What the fuck? Don't just activate my abilities without me trying. WoW has interesting lore. See, okay, the problem is with World of Warcraft lore is that it's been written by different people over the years. The problem with lore is the fact that, like, the guy who people liked the writing of stopped working for Blizzard for a while. And other people took over, but now he's back and they're having to, like, fix a bunch of stuff that was done. But, like, I don't know. Do you think they're running out of stuff to keep inventing new terrible threats to keep the world every expansion? I mean, they have explained, they have tried to come up with like an in-universe reason why Azeroth always seems to be the center of the latest issue all the time. They have tried to come up with like an in-universe, oh, the reason why there's always threats to Azeroth is because it's
it's got the most powerful world soul, and that, like, the Titans have been searching for it all this time. But you need to know what the Pandarans are up to. Is there a Pandaran part of the Shadowlands? I don't know if we actually saw any of the pandas in the Shadowlands. We saw a lot of other dead people from other expansions. I don't know whether we saw any of the pandas. Yeah, maybe the pandas have their own afterlife. It's very possible. It's very possible. No. I can't fathom anything, and I want you to shut up, Jailer, because if you don't drop your mount, this is my final chance. This is my final chance today. This is the final boss I'm killing today before I'm going offline. Wait, do I stream my reading streams at 1 or at 2? 2, right? I stream at 2. Wait. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, he drops this. He drops this. He drops this massive freaking stupid orb thing, and I want it. In an hour? Okay, so I have a little bit of time to, like, try and make my voice recover, and... Look! Like, at the top of my screen, Azeroth's health. Azeroth is freaking dying. Actually, it's being healed right now, but... How do you not know when you usually stream? Because I don't know my sense of... I don't have a good sense of time. I don't have a very good sense of time, so... That's why. He's wearing a shirt this time? Yeah, at the end of the last raid, he stole the Arbiter's, like, core and stuck it in himself, and it gave him all this sick armor. So, yeah, he doesn't have his tits out anymore. Thank God. Anyway. I don't care about the cutscene. Mount. Nope. Nope. No mounts. I'm gonna go throw myself into the center of Azeroth. Just kidding, that would kill me and I don't want to pay my repair bill. Pandarans are pretty cool. Maybe not, most armor. Are his other drops just completely worthless at this point? Yeah. I'm leveled. I'm way over leveled for this place. That's why I can solo everything myself. I haven't done any current content this stream because well, I need to do my weeklies. My weeklies is all old content. You do this every week? Yeah. Yeah. I do. You know, it's for the sake of my collection. It's for the sake of my collection. All my various mounts and things and stuff. I got 2 turtles in a row there somehow. Don't know how I did that. I need more. I need more. I need more mounts. I need... This giant area was probably really populated. Yeah, people would have been waiting outside this dungeon. Yeah, I can take you guys to the current content. I can show you populated areas. Although we're only like an hour away from maintenance, so.
And then let's head to Dornagal, and then to Koresh, and to the entrance of the most current raid. What do you do while you do this grind? Please tell me you do something to keep you sane. Perhaps you should stream your grind run every week. I have a stream on my other screen, I guess. Normally when I can't show you Goldshire. I can't show you Goldshire. That is a alliance town and I can't go there. Not without potentially getting attacked. Not to mention this isn't an RP server, so no one will be there. No one's there. No one will be there. Use your ult. My alliance is a time runner. They are locked in Legion right now. They physically cannot go to Goldshire. What's wrong with Goldshire? That's where all the ERPers hang out. That's where all the ERPers are. Use your ults that are on an RP server. I do not have ults that are on an RP server. Why would I be? Why would I have ults on an RP server? Did they choose that place in particular? I don't know. I can't tell you. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Let's play on Moonguard together. No. No. I have to go to Goldshire myself. Maybe it has easy access to... It is an... There is a tavern in Goldshire. It has a big inn. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, everyone is going upstairs in Goldshire. Everyone's going to bed in Goldshire. For God's sake. People up here in Silvermoon for Horde. I think, you know where people should go? I know where people should go to ERP. So inconvenient. So inconvenient. Go here. There is literally... You have to kill everything in there first, because it's a raid. Load. Throw a sword. No, I've literally just gone to Dornagal. There is the Den of Desires. There is the Den of Desires in the Black Temple. It's literally like got beds everywhere. It's literally Outland. Can I show me the map? Show me the map. Show me the map. Show me the map. Adventure guide. Boom. Burning Crusade. Black Temple. You show me the map, please? 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 No? Okay. Either way. Yeah, the Succubi Den. Yeah, it's in the Black Temple and the Outlands. This is the boss. This is the boss that is there. This is the boss that is there. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. So yeah, there you go. That's where you should go. Alright, well this is Dornagal. This is the current content. You have to give it a minute to load. See? Are you seeing players? Are you seeing players? They're taking a while to load because this city takes a million years to load. Karita... Vivian, why are you doing that to yourself? I see 2 players. 1, 2, 3, 4. This pet is attached to a player, I just can't see them. There's a player over there. A player just flew. That's a player flying past there. There's 2 players that just walked into the bank. There's a player over here. That's a player. That's a player. This is a player. You should say hi to them. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This sideways mount is a player. They just haven't loaded properly. The city takes a while to load. It's a big city. Those are mounts, not players. There are players on the mounts. There are players on the mounts. They just haven't loaded because this my loading, it takes 500 years. Okay, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Not my fault. A WoW player is not friendly. Not that they're not friendly, it's just that why would I... Oh, fuck. Load! Not that they're not friendly, it's just that why would you talk to a random stranger? Why would you talk to someone without a purpose? Why... Unless I have something I need to say to them, why would I engage a stranger? You can make a friend? I'm not after making friends in World of Warcraft. Make a raid member? I'm not doing raid recruiting. Also, apparently that happens all off World of Warcraft now. Me, when people talk to me in the massive... You said you were looking for raid members? You misinterpreted me. Yes, I would need raid members if I wanted to do the current content, the mythic raid content, but I don't have time to run a raiding guild. I do not have time to do that. No wonder this game is that. Yeah, apparently everyone uses like off third party stuff to organize most of their things nowadays.
That postmaster is from your world. You must know her.
Can I join your raid? I've literally been raiding for hours. I mean, you could have, yeah. The thing is, I'm not built to be a raid leader. I'm not built for herding people into being able to do tactics and all that kind of stuff. It's stressful.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history.
Anyway, welcome to Koresh. This is another world. This is another planet. It's cool. I like it here. It's very aesthetic. Show us your WoW house. I already showed my WoW house earlier. It's basically not finished. It's not got anything in it. I haven't done much with it. Anyway, there probably won't be many people waiting outside today because it's literally the last hour before reset. Why are the distances in yards? I don't know. Is this where the Draenei come from? No, the Draenei come from... Broken Isles. This place. They come from a planet called Argus. Yeah, there's no one here because reset is literally in like a couple of hours. Oh, there's a couple. There's a person here. There's a singular person here. Can we see it again? Okay, yes, we can finish off by staring at my unfinished house. Why not? Why not? Why is there a planet on some islands? It got dragged. It got dragged close to Azeroth by a army of demons because they were using it as their main base of operations. They wanted to use the planet to destroy our planet. You know, as you do. Alright. My house. Oh god, let me into my house. Like I said, my house is not done. I've only just started building my house, so there's nothing in it. This is my house. Welcome to my house. But yeah, there's not a lot of outside cosmetic stuff like for actually making your house look, the outside of your house look different yet, but that's because yeah, I've said it's kind of empty. This literally, housing came out, the beta for housing. We're not even in the housing isn't even released fully. It's been out for 1 week. Housing has been out for less than 1 week total. So yes, of course my house is empty. Of course I've barely got anything in here. To enjoy the space you don't have, I get it. Final Fantasy XIV had houses like a decade ago, yeah, and you had to take part in a stupid lottery and pay rent every month to make sure that you kept your house. Meanwhile, we all just got given a house for free. So, I don't want to hear it. Oh, does this not actually count as a cooking fire? That's so sad. Anyway, this is my house. I'm still collecting furnishings, I'm still collecting stuff. I still don't have a lot. It's fine. This is just something that's going to take time to fill with stuff. Which is fine, because it's in beta and it's only been out for 1 freaking week. It doesn't need to be anything fancy yet. Also, yeah, when saying, oh, double bed. Ugh, let me through my door. Can you have a basement? No, you can only build upwards. Yeah, you can only build upwards for now. No basement as of yet. Also, yeah, so the beds, the only beds that they have available are big. Double beds. Okay, there's no small beds. There's no single beds. They're all big. I mean, I guess this would count. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hit that button. I mean, I guess this could be a single bed because it's only got like 1 pillow, but it's kind of huge, so. That's got 2 pillows, although your legs are definitely gonna hang off the side of that. That's got 2 pillows, that's got 2 pillows. I guess maybe this could be a single, but it's it's made of leaves. It's made of leaves. It's small, it's not that much smaller than my current bed. Please keep your house like this. Welcome to my bedroom. It's just got it's a room full of beds. It's just full of beds. Oh yeah, like so see, they're basically the same size. Clean up. Are there single beds? Are there any that I just haven't collected? Furnishings, beds. Alright, there's a bunk bed. Oh, there's okay, I mean there's this, I guess. Does this count as a single bed? I guess this counts as a single bed. It looks very uncomfortable. This is kind of a single, but it's just because it's a bunk bed, so it's two on top of each other. This could be a single bed. It looks kind of like a cot. It kind of looks like for babies. There's a coffin! Okay, but I'm not actually— there's two coffins! Why are there two coffins? Why are there two coffins? There's only 8 beds to choose from, but you get two coffins to choose from. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's not allowed. Anyway, yeah, there's not a lot of choices yet, okay? They've only just added this kind of stuff to the game, so don't all blood elves sleep in coffins? No. No. Blood elves sleep in kind of ridiculous conditions, actually. Blood elf beds are large, round, purple with curtains around them. Like, alright, I guess I will show you guys Silver Moon. I guess I will show you guys Silver Moon. Where is the fucking portal out of here? Get me out of here. Fake tide cells when real sleepers come at them. 500 beds. And I still can't get a good night's sleep. Tired for being a good WoW ambassador? I don't know whether I want that title. 8-hour not— how long have I been streaming? I guess I have been streaming for a while. Alright, where is the portal to Silver Moon? I'm gonna be honest, I might have screwed my voice up for actually reading later. I can feel my voice really starting to tire right now. Right, no one freaking goes here. We're not really— I would be surprised if we see a single other player here. I believe they're remaking Silver Moon in the next expansion anyway. Can't even fly here. That's how messed up this place is. Which inn should I head to? Oh wait, hold on. First off, let me see if the person I stole my name from is still here. I'm curious. Curious if the person I stole my name from is still in the game. Yeah! Yeah! So this is the person I stole my name from when I was wandering around. I can't. I normally do use Ashbringer, but I'm not using a sword right now. You can only transmog a sword to a sword or a spear to a spear. I've always wondered why you named yourself. I just wanted a canon blood elf name. I just wanted a real blood elf name. Yeah, so my normal transmog looks like this. My normal transmog looks like this. No, it doesn't. Where are my legs? Looks like this. Nope. There we go. Looks like this. Anyway, what's wrong with my spear?
I think my spear looks nice. You can transmog a spear to a sword. Well, I'm using a spear. When I have a sword again, I'll change it to a sword. Alright, here is an inn. Let's see what the bed situation is like. Here we go. Circle. Looks like you could roll straight off it. And with little curtains around. Also, like, no privacy. Oh, there's a... Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead, okay. Yeah, there's no privacy. There's no privacy at all. No way. This is what Blood Elf beds look like. I'm not very impressed. The red ones are even worse. I guess these are the singles, but yeah, you don't even get a curtain. You don't even get a curtain. Oh, I didn't. I need to face. Imagine someone sees you in here, starts talking to you. Anyway. I'm not even using the pillow. Snizz. Very accurate bed size. My bed is smaller. My bed is smaller than that. I can't fully stretch out. I can't fully stretch out from the top of my bed to the bottom of my bed without hitting the boards. Anyway. Can't wait for the refresh. Can't wait for them to change everything in this game. Oh yeah, I guess we also get fainting couches. That's pretty nice. Get a new bed? This is my new bed. That is my new bed. I like my... What? Do you have some kind of beef with my cozy small bed? Yeah, at least these ones have a little bit more walls, I guess, but like, come on now. Yeah, Blood Elves don't believe in privacy, apparently. You can't stretch out on it? Well, I sleep curled up anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. I like my small, cozy bed. Of course you don't sleep while you're sleeping on a cat bed. I'm sleeping better than I used to. I used to sleep in a bigger bed. It didn't fit in my room. It was inconvenient. It creaked all the time. And I still didn't sleep any better. It doesn't make any freaking difference. More bed. There is no space in my bed for anyone more than me. There is already a risk of me falling off my bed. No one else is fitting on my bed. No one else is allowed on my bed. Alright. I'm done. I didn't get any drops. I didn't get a single drop. Oh, I have an announcement! I don't know if any of you live anywhere near Illinois. It's not going to be announced properly until tomorrow, but I'm going to give you guys the heads up. I am doing my first meet and greet. I'm doing my first virtual meet and greet on Saturday. Oh yeah, I did get the one sand pet. Yeah, I'm doing my first meet and greet in a games card shop in Illinois. You are within driving distance of Baseboat Games in Illinois. You are welcome to come. It is a part of Riff Runners. It's part of a Riff Runners event at the card shop. It's being announced tomorrow. It's being announced tomorrow properly.
So things are still potentially able to change. However, I will be there probably, most likely, between 10 past 2 to 2:45. I have a 35-minute, of an hour drive. Can you type out the name? Yes. Let me just grab it. So it's about 2.5 hours south of Chicago. It's not really anywhere near Chicago. But yeah, I'll be there for a little bit on the screen, virtually. So yeah, if you end up, are they giving it? I don't think so. Rent a jet and a parachute. I'm sure I'll get another chance to do a meet and greet at some point, but this will be the first one that I'll be doing. I wanted to let you guys know before, as early as was possible. This has been organized on relatively short notice, so we'll see how it goes. You're still going? Oh, I mean, I'm literally wrapping up, but yes, I am. I could probably go, but that's too scary. Don't feel obligated. Don't feel you can't see my flesh form. That's okay. If you don't want to go, that's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. But yeah, that's where my meet and greet will be. I can't do one. Does this mean no reading stream? Yeah, my voice is starting to give in. I can hear my voice. I can feel my voice start to give in a little bit because I've been streaming for too long. So, rest in pieces. Sorry, reading stream. I messed up. I should have streamed yesterday. But I had emotions. Everyone knows that emotions aren't allowed. Also, I don't know how you think I could do one at Vexpo. Who would host me? Who would host me at Vexpo? I go to Vexpo. I can't do a meet and greet. Sounded like you're doing something short notice. Yes, I'm doing a virtual meet and greet at a game store in Illinois on Saturday. This Saturday, the 13th. 3 days. 4 days, technically. I'm not doing a face reveal. I'm also not dating numbers. No. It's just a meet and greet. God, no, I'm not doing a face reveal. God, fuck no. Hell no. I don't know how Ezzy did it. It's never happening. I'd be quite happy if I could lop off my head instead. No one has to see that. Not married. Killing numbers? What? Thought you were married to Havoc? What? No? Hold on, I'm telling Havoc. What? No. Havoc is a friend of mine. Me and Havoc have been friends for like 10 years, but we are not married? Oh man, what the fuck? No, me and her married and divorced with 4 kids. Havoc has hinted about not needing partners because do that stuff with wait, what? Hold on, wait, this is a lore drop for me? What? That is aplatonic, so all relationships are romantic, god damn it. I had a dream a couple nights ago about male havoc. I really wish you didn't show me it. Hinted, I mean stated? Has Havoc actually said that? Huh. Interesting. Question mark. Whatever, that's their business. I'll leave them leave them to it. Havoc told me I wasn't husband material, which is real, but I'm not sure if it was just their brain organizing words in a way they didn't. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really seem to match up with what I know of Havoc, so I remember going, yeah, that doesn't match up with what I know of Havoc, so I feel like that might have been a verbal blunder. A verbal blunder, but, interesting. When are you gonna get on the polycule grinds? Never? Never. I don't even want to be in a relationship with one person. Why would I be in a relationship with multiple people? What? That's just me. That's just me trying to cause chaos, I think. Stop listening to anything else when I heard Havoc. Did you trick anyone into joining your guild? I did not. I'm sorry. Blue Rat said they would like to raid with me, but they're not actually gonna play, but they're allowed if they ever did. I will never let go of the band name I came up with, Edo Godo Polycule. You love causing chaos though? Not that much. I don't love causing romantic chaos. Relationships are scary, man. I've seen the kind of things that people do for love. Jesus. Get me out of here. Aromantic asexual angel destroying the polycules. What do they do? Wait, hold hands and buy each other little gifts? Wait, who does who? If I wanted to be effed up and evil, I would mess up for fun and profit. I've heard apparently people say that the only way to have a polycule and enjoy it is to be a freeloader. To have two functional people with a house and like everything, and you are just like the third person, just like living rent free, doing whatever the hell you want. But I mean, not really a polycule? I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on these things. I'm not letting your messages through, Pluvium. Remember someone bought me a Snicker bar once? Because they were thinking of me and haven't forgotten about the bus in middle school. Oh. Hi. Remember when someone got me gum? Okay, I'm gonna move to the just chatting page. Just give me a second. I mean, I guess in a way it's nice that you guys have remembered small gestures from a long time ago. You're not throwing tomatoes and leaving the second I show up? No. I mean, I do have to end soon, because I can hear my voice being like, whoa. Whoa, you're still talking. Shut the hell up. But I'm fine. We bowl 5 hours. It's fine. Do I even have much else to say? I didn't get any mount drops. I got a pet drop. I got a pet drop. A pet drop that I didn't even know. A pet drop that I didn't even know was gonna drop from there. Could even drop from there. Destroy your brain cells and all your past cringe disappears. But I am cringe. If all my cringe disappears, who even am I? I'm no one. I'm lost. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Or something. I need to find out actually. If I'm gonna be using YouTube more often, I really should try and push more for reaching... How many subscribers is it that I need so you guys can actually have like emotes and stuff here? Go Trap, I will be listening. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for giving into peer pressure. No problem. I mean, I wanted to. I wanted to do it anyway. 1,000? Didn't they lower it to 500? Didn't they make it so there's like more tiers of being a YouTube partner? So you can do it on with 500 now. YouTube Studio. Earn. Yeah, 500. 500 subscribers and 3 video uploads, which streams count as video uploads. So yeah. I need 144 more subscribers. Earn. Gotta get my whole extended family to just, oh god. Okay, I do need more watch hours as well, but it's fine. Need to... There is more stuff that I want to do on YouTube. I just need to like lock in. I need to lock the fuck in. Lock in. And focus. I just closed my tab and immediately got greeted by the Gilnean problem solver again. Guillotine, my beloved. Alright. Streamer look betrayed me, but it's okay. I need to go lie down. I need to go lie down. Sorry for not doing lore. I already talked about lore. See you in a few minutes. No, I can't. My voice is giving up. My voice is giving up. I can't. I have to be careful. I've got a singing lesson next week on Monday. Oh god. God, I haven't. Guys, what song should I take? Before I end stream. What Christmas song? What Christmas song should I take to my singing lesson? I've already been told I'm not allowed to take Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas. Too many people take that to him and they can't sing it. I can always do a reading stream on Thursday or something like the old days. I'll see. The Mariah Carey one. Shut up, Gail. Do something from Sabrina Carpenter. I've never heard any of her songs. Last Christmas. Isn't that gonna Whamageddon me? That's gonna Whamageddon me. Carol of the Bells. Can't remember what that one sounds like off the top of my head. I'll look into it. I think. All right, I'll have a look through. Streams. I'd like to do a crafting stream at some point. If I can get my camera working. Turbo Normie should like one again. A Nonsense Christmas is from her. I've never listened to it, so if it sucks, not my fault. I've listened to Straight Up by Paula The name doesn't even ring a bell, so no. But, oh, yeah, wait, you did. You put it in suggestions, didn't you? God, I need to keep up with my Discord better. God, I need to be a person. I'm so sorry that I'm bad at being a person. Or the Slade one? Oh, I wish Christmas was every day or something. Yeah. I'll look into it. Next stream. Hopefully a crafting stream. Hopefully this week, but we'll see. Meet and greet on Saturday for anyone who is in Illinois. Any chance of... I still really want to play Slay the Princess. I still really do. I can't believe I wanted to do that so badly in October. So yes, I would still like to. I still have it installed. I still have it. That'd be nice. Yeah, meet and greet Saturday. Sing lesson Monday. So I can't stream is not likely on Monday. Dad has hinted that he wants to go grab dinner with us family sometime before Christmas, so who knows how that's gonna play. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I need to prepare myself to be back on schedule in January. To be a person, be a proper streamer again in January. Oh, no, just start doing it now because I'm dead, that's why. One last thing, Yeah. Wow, the chat on my screen is so slow compared to Twitch. It's crazy. Oh, I need to remember to check out that person who came in earlier. I have enough memory for this in my brain. 1 million. No, that's scary. You're kind of stun locked by your... Oh, that was just a stalling tactic? Okay. Great, great extending stream time tag. Get a proper stream schedule before you... I'm gonna... I've had one. I had before the rats came. Remember? Before the rats, I posted schedules for like a month. Maybe longer. I don't know. I've got no sense of time. I don't know what time is. What should I get for dinner? It can't be stew. Pizza. When is the yearly feedback? I actually was thinking about the feedback form. Like literally yesterday. I was like, we should still go through it even though it's been a while now. I think it's because numbers reminded me because they're doing their feedback form again. I was thinking about how I should still do it. That has not been forgotten. A month, that's like 2. Shut up. Pizza, but only... Ugh. Man, I want pepperoni pizza now. No, I think the pizza place is shut. Why does the pizza place shut so early now? September, you streamed at least twice a week on Twitch for 3 weeks. Yeah, that would have been it because my schedule, the schedule that I use, it doesn't have all 7 days. It has 3 slots on it. So it would have been 2 Twitch streams and 1 YouTube stream a week. Be goofy on the form and not take it serious. I've already done one in the past. I've already done one. I just need to go through the results on stream. That's all. Here it is. Cozy Cat Lounge 2024 to 25 summary survey. I got 39 responses. So yeah, I need to go through it. I need to go through it. Shout out to the person who told me. One of my questions was, is there anything you have been concerned about regarding the channel or absolutely never want to see happen that you think may happen? And that was an important part of the question, right? Like, you know, what do you never want to see that you think there is a chance of you seeing? Can we just appreciate the fact that 2 people said stuff along the lines of, don't explode. Puri head explosion technique. I'm so sorry that apparently I do seem like I am prone to visceral gore explosion at any moment. Please don't spontaneously combust into flames. Okay, come on. You need to allow me that. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm literally like, classically, angels are allowed to be on fire. Like, that's the whole thing. Some angels are literally on fire. And make good content, me exploding. Anyway, I do need to get through it. I do need to get through it. It's fine. I will say that people absolutely sucked at giving me time zones. Not a single, like, no one followed the same format for when I was asking what is your time zone and the bracket that you're most likely to watch VTubers. Everyone gave me such completely everywhere answers. I really need to sort that out myself. And anyway, it's fine. I think I don't even remember what I answered. Yeah, it's gonna have been so long that no one's going to remember what they said, who they were. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay, to go rest. Yes. Yes, right, yes. Stalling enough. Don't tuck me in, I have to walk dogs and feed dogs, but Hugs is right there. Between 12 and 12. Also, I've ordered pizza. Let's go! Enjoy pizza! Enjoy pizza! I should get a pizza at some point. Okay, anyway. Be afraid of making you stream at a time that would... It's very... powerful of you. I can't even stream when I want to stream. I don't know whether I can stream when someone else wants me to stream. What? What? Tesco have pizza, 55p, but they have gross herbs on it. They put herbs that taste bad on it. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Jesus. I'm gonna lie in bed. I'm not actually gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep, but I'm gonna lie in bed. Good night. You've all been insane. Thank you. Someone said how to what? Said Hugs is. I meant the feeding. I meant the. I didn't mean it like that. 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 Okay, thank you. Have a very good night, everyone. Onyasumi. Good night. Good night. It's gonna happen against my will and intentionally. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't actually bother me. It doesn't actually bother me. I'm just I don't know how to respond to it is the only problem. I hope that you guys don't take my thoughtful silences as an insult when I don't know how to respond to things. It's just that. I don't know how to respond to things. It's as simple as that. Anyway. Enjoy being a cube. I will. The pet play. I mean, I knew you meant it in general and not... Okay, let's... Good night. Good night. Onyasumi. Goodbye. I will take them personally. I know you will. I know you will. I can always count on you to take everything incredibly personally. Sorry, that sounds like an insult too. That's awful. Oh god, I'm gonna stop digging myself in my own grave. Fuck. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you. I'm sorry. 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 Sorry.